Okay, we are back. This time with more Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, where we were able to finish the story mode. We ended up getting the true ending, which pretty much just amounted to an extra segment where Margaret and Elizabeth wanted to see us and Sho face off one final time. And then we got the true ending, which was like, so in the end of Persona 4 and then of Persona 3, they had like their own separate things with each of the teams. This true ending was them coming together, both together and doing the thing. So that was pretty much the true ending. And then we did an episode of Dachi as well, which for the most part, like towards the end of it, like halfway through, was pretty much just the same, just from Adachi's perspective. We did get to fight Hina Kagetsuchi as Adachi, which was interesting. So we got to see some stuff that we didn't see, like when Adachi woke up from the blackout, when other things happened with there as well. I need to make sure everything's working. Trying to think about what else. Yeah, we pretty much got the true ending, finished episode of Dachi, and did like a quick little mini review of everything that happened. And then now we are on to all the extra portion. Story stuff's done. We're not going to go back to the story. You don't need to go back to the story, I should say. We have no need to go back to the story. I'm trying to think about what else I need to go over.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Yeah, we finished all the stuff with the story's finished. Now we have the trophy portion to do. We have like Golden Arena mode, we have Score Attack mode, we have Arcade mode. I'm probably going to do Arcade mode next, because a lot of the trophies can only be earned in Network or Arcade mode, so I figured, well, let's just go and do Arcade mode first, because that's the next logical step for story, so... Wait, what? This didn't pause. Okay, never mind, I was like, wait a second, this didn't even pause. I was having a video that played the entire time, and now I'm pretty sure I paused it, but okay. Hopefully that doesn't affect my channel, but it should be fine. What was I going to say? It was like 3 minutes ago, wasn't it? I started stream, so... I was playing for like 3 minutes, that means it's probably more like... How long? Like 3 minutes, yeah, probably. Let me just rewind this to like 3 minutes, probably like 8-minute mark. Alright, that's fine. Because I forgot to do something. So as I said, we'll probably do Arcade mode first, because a lot of the trophies can only be unlocked in Arcade or Network mode. We don't have access to Network mode, so we're going to do something different. And that's probably the closest thing to story mode. So what we'll do is we'll have a look and see what trophies we want to grab. My idea is probably like just play through Arcade mode a few times, get whatever trophies we end up getting. If we don't get everything, if there's stuff that we're not unlocking, then we'll probably just have a look and see what I've got to try and do to unlock it. And we'll figure out how we do that. I haven't really figured it out all too well yet. Obviously the rest of this week, Wednesday through Friday, we'll be playing this. Saturday will not be stream for, because Alison's going to be out with her friends again, so we'll do the Sunday, there'll be a day off on Saturday. Sunday we'll be working on Lego Party. Monday will be Rivals, and then Tuesday for Friday will probably be more of this, depending on how well it goes. We will just have to wait and see. Is that everything? Yeah. All the stuff that we're going to go over the trophy stuff anyway, of what we want to do for that. trying to think about like what else ended up happening. Yeah. OBS is done. All the other stuff's done. I guess it just today I need to make sure everything's working because today was a bit of a hectic day. I got everything set up and ready to go. Like I'm happy with it. I think that's already got the guides ready. I should just make sure I check something before I do this because okay, that's easy enough to remember. Got that all ready to go. Because I had to come back in here and fix it all up. That was fine as well. We ended up loading up. I'll think about what else we did. That's all good. We loaded up the game. Thing is working as well. Pause all that, figure that out as well. Open up that, did a few things there. I think that's okay. That was okay and that was finished. I accidentally forgot to pause my YouTube video that I was watching earlier, so that was a problem. And then we're going to also... and I had a few streams up as well, which I was talking in, and like I thought for a second I was going to be behind on my setup for the PlayStation and Discord stuff, but there was just a lot of messages going on the Discord, and I just was a little bit overwhelmed. I need to get back into doing this, especially since I had spent a lot of time yesterday doing stuff, so I guess I'll just worry about that when we get there. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to try and do. I don't think so. Cause that was done as well, and yeah, once I got all the Discord stuff set up, that took a while because I was chatting and stuff. It's done. That's all done. The stuff with this is done. We've suited up. We remembered to suit up this time. That's all good. So I think everything's so good. Yeah, suit up's done. Phone set up. Tablet set up. Game is working and set up. OBS is working and set up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to figure out. I think we're all good. It's all cool. That's all good as well. And the YouTube stuff's been paused. The other stuff's been paused. That all got closed down. Yeah, I think we just get started. So we'll go over what we want to do, because story mode is now over with. So we're gonna get a lot more trophies. So there's a chance that some days I won't be streaming because of time. Like it could take me a while to get these trophies written up. We'll just see how it goes. But yeah, let me load up the. Let me load up what we plan on doing, so we can get at least a gist. And my idea is I want to get stuff as naturally as possible. Without needing to grind. So we're going to try and do that first. Get as many things out of the way that we can. And then go ahead and figure out what the next plan of attack is. And we'll just worry about when we get there. So I need to just figure out what I want to do. I think I'm all good. So we're gonna stop clicking on things I don't want you to click on. So yeah, trophy-wise, again, we finished the story mode already. Most of the things happen in arcade mode, so we need to complete arcade mode with, I think, every character. Well, we need to complete arcade mode with 3 characters, but there are trophies that require me to get things done in arcade mode with other characters. So obviously we'll do this as much as we can. I'm gonna leave these as we go. Like I think we'll go and progress down as we do it. I still need to do the training mode thing as well. What I should have been doing is I should have gone and been doing this while I was talking about the game, because this would get it out of the way. Because we didn't need to train. When I say train in 30 minutes straight, we need to actually, like, input. So we can't just, like, sit in the training room for 30 minutes and do nothing. We have to actually, like, be inputting. So I should have been doing this, like, ages ago. And that would have made the time go by faster. But it should be okay. I need to remember to do that. I might do that, like... I could have done it potentially while we were doing the challenges and all the other stuff. But, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't think we would have got it done. Like, I would have been talking about the game anyway, so... it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't think. It only matters if we don't get the other stuff done, I guess. Alright, so I guess I should probably write down what I need to do. Arcade mode... we need to, in arcade mode, we need to, yeah, I don't think we can get this done. So to get this done, home run basically means you've got to, certain things in Junpei's, like, catalog, you see he has, like, the batting system thing. You have to, like, load up all the bases and stuff. This is, like, almost impossible to do with a computer player, because you need to block attacks, you need to intentionally lose attacks, and yeah, we're probably not going to go for that. Fatal reversal. These things could probably happen as we go. We have to also, like, interrupt our opponent's reversal burst, so there's a chance that we can just randomly get that. Auto combo should happen naturally. This should happen naturally, I think. Not sure about these yet, because certain characters probably don't have it, but winning 30 rounds with SP skills should be possible. A couple of these things should be possible. Defeated an opponent. Can't stay for long, but want to stop by for maybe a good 30 minutes. It's all good, I completely understand. If you do need to go to bed, like, I understand. Like, I'm starting later just because I've been getting distracted a lot. Like, even though I've been waking up around the same time, like, a lot of, watching a lot of streams, like, and chatting a lot has distracted me, so I've been starting later, and I don't want to, but, like, I can't help myself, because I want to help out other people as well, because they help out me, so I try my best. Thank you for stopping by, though. Hope all is well. We did get to chat at least in SK stream a little bit, which was nice to... Also, bear with me, everyone. I probably will be refilling my bottle multiple times tonight. Your CC2 review has been posted, and from this moment, you're getting the reviews like it's constructed now. Is it on Criticalist, or is it on the Discord? Because, I mean, if it's on the thing, I can probably look at it. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new formatting is. I'm glad that you were able to get the review done. Yeah, I'm trying to... here it is. It is on Discord. I didn't get the notification. Both, but on Criticalist you also added how family-friendly the movie is. not at all. I mean, yeah, definitely. Let's have a read. The war was over with the peace agreement. 420,000 Finns were forced to leave their homes and cede land to the Russians. Itami Korpi was one of these Finns and must now travel to Russia to demolish his house and return to Finland. Igor Dragunov, Stephen Lang, is tasked with finishing the job he started by killing Itami Korpi, who is responsible for the murder of his wife and 2 sons. Itami Korpi took revenge by killing over 300 Soviet soldiers and become a legend. When Dragunov completes his task, he returns as a rich man. But will this legend be able to take his revenge by killing Dragunov? Or will things turn out differently than he expected? It's a simple formula that has been effective for a reason. Sadly, Hollywood has forgotten this formula, but then you have someone like Jalmari Hollander, who gives us what we've been wanting for a while. Good times at the movies, everything you loved about the original has been improved, the story is much more personal, and the Dragunov speech in Chapter 6 is the highlight of the film. Tommy Corpy, even after 2 films, still hasn't said a word, so don't worry about it. This film, like the original, has 7 chapters to be precise. In total, Home, Old Enemies, Motor Mayhem, Incoming, Long Shot, Revenge, and Final Chapter. Each chapter has its own special moment. For example, the editing in Chapter 5 is very tight, but the action scenes in Chapters 2, 3, and 6 are particularly fun to watch. This is why a beautiful underwater scene in Chapter 4. Finally, the score is excellent and perfectly complements the film and its setting. Definitely watch this film, it's highly recommended. I think that's good. You gave a bit of a description of the movie, and, you know, gave a bit of, like, personal take in terms of, like, what's happening at the moment, and gave it a, yeah, I think that was a good review. Nice re-debut for the reviews, especially after a 6th viewing today. You did a 6th viewing of the movie. I'm just really glad that you enjoyed the movie. Cannot complain whatsoever. But yeah, I think I've been starting later because I've been like distracted by other streams and chatting and all the other good stuff. But I don't really mind. Like as long as I get to stream, it's fine. And I mean, we're doing trophy hunting anyway, so the chances are that I'm going to be having less streams. 7th will be planned late this week, early next week. Yeah, that sounds good. And like, just overview stuff, and we are beginning trophy hunting again today. At least a little bit of it anyway, like the more repetitive stuff, but at least we'll have, we're getting closer to that God of War Ragnarok playthrough. But yeah, I think I got my guide already set up, I've got all the other things working. I will probably be exiting and entering this room quite a bit. It is already a warm day today. Today and tomorrow is going to be 2 warm days. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but if I do stream, I will need to be drinking a ton of water because thankfully the water is like nice and cool because I'm going to need it. You couldn't stream sadly because of the dentist appointment, but also, a day off is also good. Yeah. Well, you needed the rest. You need to go and see the dental appointment. Plus, you got to watch Sisu already. We talked last night before you went off to watch Sisu, so like at the end of the day you just do what you feel like you want to do and stuff. I do the same thing because I like to stream and I like doing that, and yeah, that's just my thing. But yeah, I don't like to start this late, but it's purely just because I'm very distracted and get that way a lot. But hey, we're making some progress. What else have we got in here? And then we're going to use every character's instant kill move. So that means I need to tomorrow's FNAF 2, and you celebrate Sinterklaas. This Friday. Oh, right, that's the celebration I think you told me about. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully that it's a fun time. So I guess the one thing we need to remember: complete an arcade mode section. Some of these will happen naturally. I guess once I get some of the more natural trophies out of the way, I might look up which characters have certain hold systems and shadow frenzies and all this other stuff. Because some of these, like, this is 42%. We're going to do the dice game while having snacks and stuff. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the dice game. It sounded very interesting. I quite liked that. It sounds like a fun tradition to do. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and do normal trophy progression for the first couple of arcade things, and once we get all that done, then we'll worry about, like, the other... I think the only thing I need to worry about is maybe using the instant kill moves, because I've got to do that with each character. So I guess what we should do is look up to see what we have to do to use that. Because, like, I said, I don't like to start this late, but it's purely just because I'm very distracted and get that way a lot. But hey, we're getting, we're making some progress. 2 more days, Next week is the all-you-can-eat restaurant. Welcome to Dairy, of course. Oh, right, that is next week. Next week on Monday. And then you get the finale of, I think, the week after that. We will be moving Lego Party to Sunday instead of Saturday. It'll be a day later. Allison's going out with her friends again. I think they have a theatre concert or something to go to. From what I remember. One of her friends works in, like, Stage Place, I think. So they're going for something with that. But we will play as the pizza. We're gonna play as the pizza slice Lego character on that stream. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I guess I should just look up how to use the instant kill moves then. No, not the cursed child. No, it's actually one of her friends does stage play stuff. Like sets up stuff. The cursed child I don't even think's playing here at the moment. Oh, this is pretty cool. I didn't realize that there was a profile for everybody. I suppose we should read all the profiles for everyone as we play, right? Alright, we're gonna go one character at a time because, well... I need to play as every character anyway, so... Alright, so Margaret the Empress, a second resident of the Velvet Room and another of those who govern power. This secretary of unparalleled beauty is Elizabeth's older sister, summoning personas at will. The sight of her leading an army of handsome personas makes her true. Like, could you brush your teeth and take a quick shower? No problem. I'm gonna be setting up stuff anyway. Probably? Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. It remembered which colors I picked last time. I love that. Alright, let's just start with arcade mode, see what it's like. Select the difficulty. I'm playing... Perfect difficulty level for those who fight all day, yeah, no. Difficulty level perfect for fighting game experienced players. Standard difficulty level perfect for those who are getting used to the game. 3 days left for the Boy Season 5 trailer. Why do these days feel so long now? Probably because Welcome to Derry just finished, and you have to wait that week out, and... that might be... Oh, by the way, my friend finished the AC Shadows DLC. They are not happy. They are not happy with the game. Alright, let's just try arcade mode with a couple of characters and see how it goes. I like the, that might be Wayne. Yeah. I saw enough. I love these fight entrances. There's Lapras.
I like the look on your face. Now, let's begin.
Okay, so I need to look up how to do the insta-kill move. Attacks right in front of her, automatically defeating the opponent if it hits 100 SP match point round only. Ubisoft can retire in your opinion? I mean, I'm afraid of what might happen if they go away. But at the same time, like, they clearly need a break. So I'm pretty sure I have it set as like 2 rounds.
As I expected.
Alright, Alright, so this is where we need to... This is where we need to do the insta-kill move, because it's on match point. Like, when I read what happened, so basically the guy who was the series lead of Assassin's Creed left the company because Tencent and Ubisoft made a second company that was going to handle all the Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six stuff. And then they basically told him, yeah, we're going to replace you with another series lead from this lesser company. So he decided, you know what, I'm just going to leave. So I need to, yeah, let me see if there's a quick and easy way, because I don't know how to build up the, like, I feel bad for the company. Because I feel like they could improve, but just, like, I don't want someone else getting a hold of the company, getting a hold of the assets, and then just, you know, saying that they can do something better, because Spaceballs 2 is right for me. I have no clue how good that's going to be. I think that could be a flop. Okay, so you need to use burst and... Let's see if we can do a burst. So I need to do a burst by hitting all the buttons. Oh no. Wait. Thank you for the luck, Buddha Fist, and welcome in, Sarada, as well. I'm trying to figure out the controls for this. How do I burst again? Thank you for the luck as well. Wish this would, like, tell me how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, I need to not be looking at, like... This is dumb. Thank you for the like, Sarada, and Buddha Fist as well. I'm trying to learn how to play this game again. You need to use everyone's... Instant kills can be done by tapping... It's not clear enough, like... I need to have 100 SP. How do I do the burst move? I guess what I can do is... Yeah. I need to just do avoid the... I need to just do punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Maybe that's what I do. No, that's not what I wanted. That's bad. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, I'm just gonna finish the fight. Doesn't matter. That was bad. Alright, what you need to do is I need to... Yeah. Alright. I need to try and at least get their instant kill move off one time. This might take me a little while. Yeah, I'm not worried about the score and stuff. I'm also just worried about the actual trophy stuff. Which, again, pretty much what we have to do is just, I've got to try and use an insta-kill move on every character, but I was trying to burst, and that didn't work. And yes, we have to play as every single character to get their instant kill move off, which I might try it, but some of them might be too hard. I might just do the standard like moves because it's difficult to land. But I need to play at least like 3 matches, so I have 3 arcade modes. So we'll see how different it is. It looks like it's at least somewhat interesting.
I expect your power is on par with theirs. This should be fun. Break this into your body.
I overmatched again. That's good. Actually, I can't do it in the first round. What am I doing? I can't do it in the first round. I've got to do it in the second round. First round is... doesn't count. And I'm mashing again. You know what? I'm not gonna bother.
Hone your skills and come see me again.
I think I'm just gonna try and finish the match. Like, instant kills are a little annoying. Especially if they're moving, like, that's also what makes it hard, is like... I'm playing against CPU characters, which then requires me to...
Have confidence in yourself. I am she who governs power. Being able to go toe-to-toe with me is worthy of praise all by itself.
Yeah, maybe I just play like normal. How rare is this trophy? I'm pretty sure it's like 1%, right? Yeah. So I've got to achieve a perfect victory. I've got to try and defeat an enemy without letting them awaken, which is kind of hard because you've got to just hope that they don't awaken. I mean, it's not impossible because I think some characters are just as easy to channel. Use an awakened SP skill in arcade. Run 30 rounds with SP skills. Auto combos, yeah. So I think, like, that should be fine. I didn't also realize that it plays during the cutscenes, okay. So I guess we get the interactions with characters. I might just do 3 rounds of arcade and see how it goes. Skullboy, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. We are doing arcade mode. Doing some arcade mode. Trying to do some trophy hunting. Well, haven't gone back and done this for a while. I'm doing good. I'm just, I started the stream off a little bit in a rush, but what can you do, you know?
You seem competent.
I spent so much time, like, chatting with everyone that I was getting distracted, but, it's fine. Like, I'm happy to at least be streaming. That's what matters to me. Hopefully Neo 2 is going well.
Quite interesting.
It keeps happening to me. Like, I don't like taking breaks. I get distracted very easily, but I think I should stop worrying about it so much and just...
That was quite a thrilling battle. I must thank you for this excitement.
The submission was very long, but you took too long, so you ended after finishing the submission. Yeah. Some of those missions feel like they're... It was too stressful. Yeah, I think that it's one of those things where you probably have to take it in small doses. You might just have to take the game in small doses. It's like what I keep trying to tell, it's what I keep trying to tell Jimmy as well, like, even if the game is, like, super, super bad, taking time to, you know, do something might make it better. Yes, I can. Just be nice to get some trophy hunting done. This game's gonna be a little bit awkward with trophy hunting. And especially since, like, everything can only be done in this mode. You're gonna chill a bit with some Borderlands? No problem. Enjoy the Borderlands for, Enjoy the Borderlands for, oh, there we go, we just got a trophy. Got a trophy for something. I'll have to pause the game when I do it to check what it is. Trophy get. Still be here, got you open on the phone. Yeah, I get it. Enjoy Borderlands 4 though, we talked about it earlier, actually. Okay, so they all say the same thing. Maybe we should play some of the other characters once we're done. I'm gonna have to pause the game to sync the trophy up, but... This might not last me too long. We might be finished with this game this week. Because 10 watch streak as well, nice. I think I got to 4 or 5. I think I'm on 4 now on your stream because I missed a couple of streams. Right. One cool thing with this is that I can pretty much just take my time with it and just do what I want to do, whatever. Appreciate everyone's support. Oh, I should mention Twitch Recap came out today, which was nice to see. I did do mine just to check it out, and stats were very interesting. I have a lot of watch hours. Some of these things are going to be completely random about whether... I think it's going to depend on which character we play as. Oh, I didn't pause the game. Hang on, let me just sync up this trophy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could bring it up while I'm playing, because I don't have any other time that I'm going to be able to discuss it. Let me actually see, like, what my stats said. Like, as a viewer, 5,611 hours watched. I only missed 2 days. I mean, like, 363 days I visited Twitch. I only missed 2 days on Twitch. Most of my top categories were all multiplayer stuff that I don't even care about or watch. Like, I was in the top 10% for all of them, but I don't even, like, play or... Like, I only play Rivals. So it's a lot of lurking. My top stream was, like, 449 hours watched, 8,000 chats, but, like, everyone else was, like... Serrata was 423 hours, Budapest was 425 hours, but some of those streams I have, like I had on lurk as well. Like, it was just 51,000 chats sent, like, I mod 6 channels, yeah. Pretty amazing stats, actually. 5.6k, 1k hours. Whatever that means. If that's like... I guess that's 561, because I mean, my top stream watched is 449. And like, as a streamer, like, that's a bit different, like... I streamed 1,816 hours, 317 streams. So that's 317 streams out of 365 days. Actually, no, 333 streams. 4,273 hours watched. My top content was Rivals, and then Dragon Quest, then Mario and Luigi, then Final Fantasy V. And then I didn't get a 5th game, which is just bizarre, so that's really weird, but yeah, Rivals was the one. Dragon Quest makes sense, I spent over 200 hours in that game. I was surprised it was Final Fantasy V and not, my top stream had 18 viewers, 78,000 chats, which, yeah. And then I have like a top 10 list of my biggest, like, supporters. Movie critics in my top 10. Actually, no, fans? Oh, I think people that subbed at some point. Like, movie critic, Jimmy's there, Nova is there, Havoc is there. 160 raids. I got 26 raids from, Jimmy. I got 40 raids from Serrata. I sent 306 raids. I raided Budapest 50 times. I raided Serrata 46 times. 232 followers, 51 subscribers, 6 hype trains. 562.4k channel points spent. But for some reason, I only got 4 games listed. I only had 4 games listed in there. I only had 4 games in my top 5, which is just very, very strange. Nah, you weren't there, but that also might be because, like, if you took some time off. But again, that's why I don't, like, point out particular, like... That's why I don't like to point out particular things. I like to think everybody is on the same... I like to think that everybody's on the same level. At least for me, like... That's what I prefer. Because I don't like having argument. You have to sync this up, hang on. But... I just figured, I wanted to see what it was like, this thing. So, Perfect Victory, we can't let them awaken, which, that will be random. An Awakened SP skill, 10 Fatal Counters, 30 rounds with SP, we did auto combos. Maybe once I've done the 3 arcade mode characters, I'll just, like, see how my stats are. That's what I said. I'm not sure what it determines it on. Because I was... Sometimes channel points are inaccurate as well. It's hard to know, like, what the... So I know you said you took like what 3 months off of Twitch, but it was interesting to see the stats though. Like I knew some people would be there, but some chat like my top 5 channels, like some of those channels were probably as high as they were because I had to leave my computer on like for hours overnight where I wasn't actually watching. But like of the 5, like 2 or 3 of those channels I actively like watch, like Sarada's channel, Budapest's channel. I watched them, you know. It also helps that people that like stream for a long time, like I will, you know, I'm able to catch more of their streams if they go for really, really long hours. Her rage makes little kids cry. Well, I mean, it's not really like a competition, and plus it doesn't even count like December, so that's another thing too. It won't even count this month. And so like that's why I say like any support is good to have. I love these entrances. Why couldn't we get these in the story mode?
Now I ask that you entertain me.
Maybe. That's why I said we'll see how it's like next year.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I mean even like that's why I said I feel like I think Sarada took like a month off. If Sarada did not take the month off, I would have he probably would have been #1. But yeah, that's just what happens. Like life gets in the way, so because a month is a long time.
I haven't fought in a while. It was quite nice.
And like that's the thing. Nova took a break. You took a break. Sarada took a break. Jimmy took a break. You know, it's one of those things. Like it wasn't like they took like a couple of days off. Like you all took like a decent amount of time away from. So it does actually add up if you really think about it. Like if I stream like 4 hours a day and it's at a time that everyone can watch, like 4 times 7 is 28 hours. That it really does add up. It adds up at the end. Again, I love these like intros.
Power is on par with theirs. This should be fun.
Boys Season 5 news dropped. What is it? What's the news? Let us know. Let us know what the news is. It looks like we are getting major character deaths in episode 1. Episode 1, huh? So they're not starting it out slow. They're not starting it out slow.
Isn't this fun? Not bad at all. A truly stunning victory. Isn't this fun?
I guess that's the one other thing I would need to know, like, where did the series end off? Like, the boys were all missing, Homelander became president, and then, like, because I'm trying to think, like, when they say major character deaths, like, welcome in, True. Thank you for stopping by. I hope all is well. How are we all doing today? We are doing some arcade mode at the moment. Butcher went rogue and Starlight escaped.
I must thank you for this excitement.
How many rounds is there? Is it over after, like, I don't know how long arcade mode lasts? Oh, this must be the finale. Margaret and Elizabeth. Makes sense, I guess.
Please don't hold anything back. Fight means you need to kill.
Let us begin this joyous of times.
Uh-oh. I think I'm finally getting better at Rivals, Shrew. I somehow, like, I think Silver is now gonna be the challenge. I only just reached Silver again, but, like, I won most of my games. Just here to tell me that you got Lord Gambit and stick your tongue out. I'm sure you already have Rogue as well, like, I'm sure you've already got Rogue Lord as well. I think that I can get through, I need to try and get through Silver. But Bronze was very, very easy. Once I got out of Bronze 3, it's just learning a few tunes in each role and learn how to counter Sue. But once I got out of Bronze 3, it was like so smooth sailing. Okay, I guess everyone gets that's the end of arcade mode? That was quick. Yeah, once we got out of Bronze 3, it was like smooth sailing from there. Like, the losses that I had were competitive losses, no one was raging, time for you to go to bed, have a good stream till next time. Please, FNAF 2 be good. I hope that it's good. If it's not, then it's just another movie, but I don't think it'll be something, like, terrible, but I've said that before about stuff, so. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. So, I don't know. I'll see how I go next week. But Bronze felt like a breeze. Which every other time that I've played has not been that way. It's taken me forever to get out of Bronze, and then in one stream, in one stream, I got from Bronze 3 to Silver 3 in the same, like, bracket, so we taught Dracula wouldn't be terrible. We all know how that turned out. Yeah, yeah. Had like a 12-game loss streak. It happens to us all. Like, Serrata yesterday had like 3 games in a row that he lost in Rivals, then he went on to Overwatch and went like 9-3 or 9-2, I think. Like, sometimes it's just like, and he was solo queuing in Overwatch, so it was like, sometimes you just have the good days, but yeah, 12 losses sucks. And see, we had DCs that happened on both sides, but you know, Serrata had a crazy Overwatch match. It was like 5-5, then he lost a party member, 4-5, they lost a party member, 4-4, and then they had a 4-4 match for the whole entire second round, and yeah. Literally from Plat 2 to Gold 2, he was so beyond frustrated. Yeah, but that's how I've never lost that many games in a row, but yeah. I was disappointed that my placement games ended up being the way that they were. But yeah, 12 games. No one wants to lose that many games in a row, like, especially if it doesn't feel like it's anything that you did wrong. Like, no one wants to lose that many games. Alright, let me sync up this real quick. And then, that's the other thing too, like, you do have, like, the Chrono Shield also protects you for, like, every 3 losses or 4 losses you get a Chrono Shield? But it is very disheartening, yeah. I think it's every 3 or 4 losses they give you the Chrono Shield charge, so... Wait, only for gold? So Chrono Shields don't exist in... Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that was an in-general feature. Because I've always had Chrono Shields. I thought that was a thing in all the rounds. Okay, so arcade mode... Golden lower only? Okay, so basically, yeah, a loss is a loss. Okay. So still gonna get perfect victory, still gotta do that, but that's random. 10 fatal counters. 130 rounds with SP skills. Should probably like focus on just finishing the arcade mode first. Mysterious young man who put himself in U's path and calls himself the mastermind behind the incidents. He can't use a persona, but his physical abilities make up for it. Show the opponent no mercy from his triple swords.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego. You have yourself very well.
Alright. No, because that's a bit scary. That's a bit scary that you know, you can't that you don't have any buffer for losses. I'm now scared of I'm now scared. So hard to get them not to counter. Might just go and try and complete arcade mode 3 times and then see how it is. I don't know, I feel like I rant and rave about Marvel Rivals all the time, but I only play it like once a week. That's the thing as well, like, I took a 2-week break. I took a 2-week break away from Rivals, and then, like, all the weird stuff happened again. Like, 20-minute wait time for matches. I don't know what it is. 20-minute wait time. Most of my matches went really well. The losses that we had were good competitive match losses, which I will take that over a whining and complaining team loss. Several matches that went like to rounds, 3 and 4 or whatever. Like, I will take those. Which you would think after 2 weeks of break it wouldn't have worked. Like, I wouldn't have worked out nearly as well. So I don't know if it was just me or if it was, don't know if it was me or if it was just some other aspect of it working, but it worked out, I guess. I'm not going to complain. I guess we'll see how Rogue gets implemented. I'm not sure how broken Rogue is going to be. Because Gambit seems like he's fine. I'm perfectly fine with Gambit. He doesn't seem like he's too, like... It's not like Daredevil broken. I don't think he's like Daredevil broken. Daredevil... It took people very little time to master Daredevil, and Daredevil is just busted.
Game 2 will now begin.
Like you said, he probably is the best DLC character since Emma. Oh, right. Really? Okay. Well, he just opens up with a damn... We might be finished with this game this week, depending on how frustrated I get with some of these trophies, because they're not really unlocking for me normally.
As long as he's with me, there's no way I can lose.
It's kind of difficult to figure out like what to do. Like I'm just trying to do auto combos, but they keep using their burst all the time. There probably is a way to do it. But you have to do it for like 2 matches, so it might just be me practicing a lot to get it done. Because I can't do it in normal mode.
Next is game 3. Let's get hyped.
Here's a big one. It's murder time.
I need to also figure out how I do certain things. Like, I think I'm gonna have to limit it to like one round because I'll need to like try and prevent like the burst coming out unless I use certain characters. But I'm not sure which character that would be. And I also need to figure out how I'm supposed to do certain counters. But right now I just want to complete the arcade mode with 3 characters, and then we'll worry about that, because I know I'm gonna die. Why does it crash? No, it's because of the damn thing again. Hang on. I'm probably, like, in the middle of a match and I'm about to lose. Like, I'm fine with having this not be completed, because it's like, network mode would be the only way to do it, but I don't have PS Plus, so I would have to wait for it to be free to do it. And even then, like, I would have to still come on, game, like, why does it have to freeze like this? Hopefully we're still alive, but I don't think we are, because it probably hasn't paused. This. Yep, she beat me in the third. She beat me in the second round. Alright. Fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to like do 1 round because of the burst thing. And I'm gonna need to figure out how to do certain moves, because everything else can only unlock in the other modes. Because Golden Arena mode doesn't count as arcade, neither does Score Attack. They're 2 separate modes, as far as I can tell. So what I'll probably do is play through like 3 arcade modes and then see if I can just purely focus on everything else, because nothing else is changing except for like the interactions between characters and stuff, and it's like we're not getting anything unique for their stories, so I figured let's just I suppose I can figure it out. We're already like an hour in and we've done 1.5 arcade modes. Well, there's a trophy for something. I don't know what I... Oh, that was a perfect. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sync that trophy up real quick just to... I guess we only need to be perfect in one match. So how else are we going? Yeah. You achieved a perfect victory, so I guess we only need to do that once in one round, so that's fine. You defeated an opponent. This is gonna be annoying because it seems like they just always activate their burst mode to awaken. I don't know how you do this necessarily. I need to figure out how to do this again. I think I need to like get to 100 for that. Fatal. I need to do fatal counters. I don't know what the Shadow Frenzy is. You won 30 rounds with SP skills or awakened SP skills. I think like get that via auto combo, but I need to then I need to figure out what these are. But everything in there is like auto combos only, so that's why I'm just like, once I get to the point where I've done like the 3 arcade mode playthroughs, then I'll start looking into, because I was under the impression like I can get that stuff done while I'm doing 3 wins. So I'm probably not going to play as every single character in the arcade mode because it just is like us fighting and we don't really get anything unique out of it. Like it's just the same interactions that they get when they summon it out, and we have to play as them anyway in other places, so yeah. These entrances are just so good. I don't know why they didn't have them in the story mode. It would have just fit. She used to burst mode like immediately. How could I even do that? What I'll do is we'll do the first 3 arcade mode stuff. Once that's finished, then I'll start looking into what I'm supposed to do, and I'll use characters that I know will get me what I'm looking for. And we'll just take those one at a time. And that'll be like arcade mode. Because yeah, I can see fatal counters are like, I just got a fatal counter off. So some things are going to happen while we play. But if I've already finished everything in arcade mode, there's no reason for me to just keep playing arcade mode, because it's like there's only... The only unique stuff that we get from it is going to be like what their bios say, and occasionally if like we see like them talking and doing something like at the start, but they don't interact with each other. That's the thing. Like it's not like in Sparking Zero, for example, where characters have a unique voice line for each character that they're facing. Diddy!
Game 6. Our fearsome contestants are about to bare their fangs.
I'll press you like paper.
So I think we will ignore fatal encounters because those can still happen while we're doing things. I mean, I need to do 10 of them, and it's a 41% rarity, so that means it should happen definitely while we're doing it. Even if I'm not actively going after it, and I think we have to attack anyway to get those counters. Like, I think a fatal encounter might happen right. A fatal counter might happen right if you attack right as they do something.
Was nice knowing you.
For a second there, did he just do the Dio pose? Looked like it.
A huge victory! Can anyone stop them?
I won, just like I thought. Well, that was obvious.
Here's your next opponent. The two-fisted protein junkie, Akihiko Sanada!
We'd already done that.
This could be explosive!
The party isn't stopping. Next up, the 7th match.
I love that entrance.
It's murdering time.
That was a cool intro, fight intro there. Yeah, I think fatal encounters have to do with like the timing of your hits, because in occurrence to like there.
victory! Can anyone stop them?
As long as he's with me, there's no way I can lose.
This could be explosive!
Please don't hold anything back. Fight as if you need to kill.
Feeling ready to kick the bucket?
Please don't hold back. The time is
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. All we had to do was just win that match and we would have been fine. We would have been like able to stop the burst from happening potentially. I love this music though that plays. She kind of just got me there with the book. Yeah, she got me again. Okay, did we win without her doing burst? I feel like we might have, but I also don't know. Again, it looks like the Dio pose. I was hoping that it was. I don't know if it is or not. Guess we'll just wait and see. Oh, I just noticed this now. It shows us the, like, not our highlights, but it shows, like, characters fighting in the background here. Wait, my follower goal just got met? Oh. I was gonna say, wait a second, my follower goal just got met and I didn't even get a notification on my screen that showed that someone followed. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a new one. Here's a new one. Oh my goodness. I don't know if anyone's in chat at the moment, but here is a new one. Nice stream. I'm trying to be a regular female fan of yours. Add me on Discord. Yeah, you know that the follow didn't even go through on my activity feed. That's a first. That's a first.
This program was brought to you by the following sponsors.
Account made 8 minutes ago.
Oh, that was so awesome.
Okay, I guess we didn't get it.
Helping me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ban this because it's a.
Does feel good to go wild sometimes. I'll introduce you to him next time.
But yes, that's just funny. That's a bot message now. Nice stream. I'm trying to be a regular female fan of yours. Okay. I already have like people that watch that are female, which also just sounds so weird to say. Like, I don't refer to people as like, oh, you're like my male fan base and my female fan base. It's like, no, it's just like my people that like watching my content. It's just very weird. Like, why is this a thing? Alright, I guess I'll do one more arcade mode because we then can figure out what else we need to do to get that. Okay, the 5th generation of the Shirogane family of detectives. She is trusted by the police. Trusted by the police as part of agent investigated last year's murders. Her gun, traps, and Sukuna's instant death moves make her very dangerous. So you can go for Shadow type or normal type. I'm probably gonna go with Shadow just to, because that was what was there. May as well.
I wish you good luck.
It's just very, very weird, this, again, just making a who comes into someone's stream in general is just like, I'm trying to be a regular female fan of yours, like, just... Oh, again, this is what I meant by the assumptions, right? Where it's like, a lot of, male, like, viewers will assume that a female will just, like, take off their clothes and stuff for money on Twitch, and then, like, it's the opposite as well, where, with these bots, where it's just, like, they assume that these bots assume that everyone's after that. I love these intros. So this will be the 3rd arcade mode playthrough. I think I know why those things don't count as perfects for some of them, was because there's some moves in this game that do damage, like similar to what happens in the Persona games, where it's like technically you can do a Persona game. Technically you can do a Persona game without what do you call it? You technically can do a Persona game without what was I gonna say? You can technically do a Persona game without taking damage. But it would be very difficult, but there are moves that you can use that don't require you to use health, but I could not imagine someone trying to do a damage. You would not want to do a damageless run of you can't do a damageless run of an RPG because it's like a turn-based RPG like that because it's just random. Like at least with Dark Souls you can do a damageless one. I guess the only thing that I can read is like it'll just be like the end game results here, but then I assume that I can still see these elsewhere because I'm still getting time bonuses and stuff. Like the points don't go towards anything as far as I know. There's a Persona cash thing in the damn menu, but I don't know what that's supposed to be for. And we still have like a bunch of stuff in arcade mode to do. At least we're back to some trophy hunting. Like, that's not like sort of on a path. Like this one's at least a little more sporadic. Like Ace Attorney was on a path, Persona was on a path. But like God of War Ragnarok will be on a path as well, but that's gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun to do God of War Ragnarok. It might be a very slow playthrough. Because we'll be doing all the collectibles whilst we do that, but... forgot that if you run out of bullets, you can't. You have to actually like unshell the gun. Whatever. Like, I think I'm gonna have to do something where I do one round instead. What am I supposed to do with the burst there? I can't do anything to stop him from doing it unless I just constantly combo, I think, but it's hard to know. Yeah, you just know that there's something wrong. If my follower goal gets met where I don't see a follower on my screen, and then it updates my Twitch stats, and then it's just a delayed message, you know that it's like a fake thing. Take my headphones off and put the put them over the hoodie again. Yeah, I love this like intro for Akihiko. Yeah, I guess on safety mode they always just do their burst immediately. Yeah, I think the only thing that changes is like you get the unique like thing animations, but again, animations. We get the unique like the interactions are the same for every single character, no matter who it is. The only things different would be like their profile like notification thing and their that seems to be the only thing that's unique. Whatever their profile says in the thing, and also like their like comments that happen after each match. That seems to be the only thing that changes.
Your abilities are clear.
Although I think some characters we can probably jam in the corner and like constantly do moves and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I'm wondering if I should just like do all the characters in arcade mode anyway, just to get the unique like their voice line thingy, but I'm also noticing that I'm only fighting what seems to be like the characters that have shadow versions in arcade mode. We're not fighting like all any of the regular characters. It's only the shadow versions that appear.
Diving right into the 6th match. Both fighters' spirits are flaring.
I just like that my top 5 like most watched games were it was like Marvel Rivals, then Fortnite, then Call of Duty, then Diablo 4, and then 5 was damn Honkai Star Rail. And it's like I only know like one person that plays Honkai Star Rail. Rivals, I know plenty of people that play it, but Diablo 4 I only know like one person or something that plays it, but it's like I guess maybe it's the amount of time that I was live in their thing, but even then, like, they haven't been streaming in months. Two of those people that I know that stream those games have not streamed in a couple of months, and yet they're in my top 5 watched games. All multiplayer games. Well, I think the best way to know is just channel points, because it's like, yes, you can spend them, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm really triggering any of these other
Is anyone surprised by
things at the moment, so we'll just see how it's going.
who do we have here? The Heartless Archangel Haggis!
So you get 7 main matches, and then the 8th matches against Elizabeth. Makes sense then, because she is the most powerful character in this game, it seems like.
The hall is charged with excitement.
Which also makes me wonder, like, Margaret and... Well, I do agree, like, Elizabeth is harder. Because I've done all the secret bosses. Elizabeth is harder than Margaret is. Margaret's a lot more easier to beat. Like, you got to beat... I just like when I saw Elizabeth's like down animation when she falls to the ground, it's like she's got the damn cutesy pose where she's like enamored with someone like staring at them and stuff.
A huge victory! Can anyone stop them? All eyes are on the next match!
can feel my excitement for the match rising. How all finish. Breaking news. Danger. Please do not. My gosh!
Havoc, welcome in. Welcome in. What is so funny? Is something wrong? Usually you don't come in laughing if there's a reason. Hope that all is well. Also, happy late Thanksgiving. Uh-oh. We might be in danger here. Oh, thankfully we got there. Something must be wrong. Havoc is coming in here laughing. You need to mess with Fox with the new F-Fin message. I would need to be in the stream, right? To do that. Should I go and do it now, or should I just wait until I'm back in there? Should I surprise her and do it now, or should I just wait until I get back into the stream and Oh my goodness. Havoc, what have you done with Finn? My choice. I'll probably do it when I next see her, because, like, just in case it stuffs up something on my stream, but... Havoc, I also have a question. The game Caddies was playing... was... Wait, was... The game Caddies was playing... Finn... Oh my goodness. Oh no. What's happened? I don't think she's ever going to, I mean, at this point, Fox doesn't even care about Finn, to be honest, so... She tells you that she cares about Finn, but she really doesn't. And she'll tell you that she cares about them, but, like, again, I should have clipped the time that she, said F-Fin on stream. Got your new headset and hard drive today. Nice, nice. I need to get a new pair of headphones, which I have asked for. So we'll see if it happens. I have asked for a new pair of headphones. So the old ones have suddenly gone by the wayside after 9 years. Is it in Fox's stream or is it in your stream? I'm assuming that it's in Fox's stream. 24 terabyte hard drive. What? You're gonna be completely fine. I don't think you have to worry about space for a good amount of time. Mm-hmm. 24 terabyte hard drive is insane. Also, I got a follow today that said, this is what it said. Nice stream. I'm trying to be a regular female fan of yours. Add me on Discord. So I guess the fur is working. Of course it was a bot, but because the follow didn't even come through my activity feed, it just told me that my follower got updated, and then it was just one of those regular ban messages, so it's like, yeah, thing. I do have a, kind of a request, though. Not really a request for me. I was in Serrata's stream yesterday, and he was talking about, like, he was trying to figure out how to do clips. Like, he wanted to do stuff with clips, but he keeps forgetting. And I think I remember you mentioning to me that there's a way to have the exclamation mark clip so that when someone wants something clipped, it'll, like, auto-clip something, I guess. I'm not sure if that's how it works, or if it's, like... I think Fox uses it, I think you use it. It's probably good for people who play multiplayer games. Because he said it's hard to, like, play a multiplayer game where you want to clip something and then like you either forget about it or the time's gone by, but I don't know if there's like an easy way to do that without like actually having to physically do it yourself and stuff, but I figured I would ask because I think you probably know more about it than I do. Damn, I'm like right short on my water. Gone through a bottle of water today in 2 hours. It is warm. With Mix It you can set it up to do it by vocal request. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they want to try and do. I just know that there's some way to make it easier than just like physically going back through the VOD and clipping it out that way and trying to remember where it is. It's like, so I figured like if there's a really quick and easy way to like make clips without needing to like have a lot of hassle, that would probably be the best option, just in case it's like too tech based or too complicated. Because I can at least point them in a direction to be like, hey, this might actually work if you want that to be a thing. Because they like to go back and get clips, but it's hard to remember everything. So I figured I would ask in case because I don't use a clip program. People who clip usually just go back through the VOD and clip the stuff for me. That should be like 3 arcade modes. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle back up again. It's starting to get warm and also like it's run low and I'm constantly thirsty, so enjoy the credits real quick while I do it. Oh, it was on your channel. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was on Fox's channel or on your channel, so... or... I guess I'll have to, let me, credits are still going. Oh man. Yeah, I just watched the flip. We finished arcade 3 times. This is the 3rd time we finished arcade mode. It's yeah. It's literally just like pick a character, read their bio, and then you get a couple of voice lines, and then you fight the same boss character at the end, and you do a few other things. So it's not anything that's like super duper. It does end. It has like 7, 8 fights. Sorry. How many trophies? Not that many. Not that many at the moment. I'm not gonna get all the trophies, unfortunately, because I need network mode, but we have 3 arcade mode done. We've got score attack to do, so 5 score attack courses. We have to reach level 50 with the character in Golden Arena. We need to defeat a boss in Golden Arena. We need to complete multiple Golden Arena courses. And then do social link stuff. I mean, I haven't figured out. This sounds like a damn RPG mode to me. We're still got to train in the thing for 30 minutes, which that's not going to take long. All the network mode stuff doesn't matter. Right at the moment, we're doing arcade mode because it's like I've still got to figure out how all these things go, like what Furious actions and stuff are. Because unfortunately, we didn't get like any of these other things done. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how I do that. Fatal counters, I'll probably just let that occur because I did get some of those while I was playing. This one here is hard, defeating an opponent without letting them awaken in thing, but I could see myself finishing the game this week or sometime next week. Fox is never gonna live down what happens to Finn in your streams. At this point, it's over. Like, I just like that Finn was in the game as well. Whatever that game was, Finn exists. Or Fox exists in that, and we have. I guess I've decided what my. I have multiple skins that I've got to play as. I have to play as the pizza person in Lego next. There's a character that's named Nate in that I have to play. That's based on Allison's request. There's a Fox suit. There's a Fox suit in that game as well, so I have to definitely, like, play as the Fox. play as the Fox character. Maybe we can do something with that, I don't know. That would be funny. Alright, so, there's a lot of trophies to do, but I need to figure out what these all are. So we've done 3 arcade mode stuff, so the only differences in arcade mode are going to be the profiles and the victory lap stuff, which at this point we'll just like probably just focus on one thing or another. So Furious actions, S hold system 10 times, 30 rounds, win 30 rounds with SP skills or awakened SP skills. I thought that would add up when I did auto combos, but I guess not. Shadow Frenzy, awakened SP. This might come as we play, but the hard part is just going to be like enemies just want to constantly. When an enemy does burst, yeah, we need to get them locked into a move, I think. So I guess I should probably look up what I've got to do. Bear with me while I do this. Yeah, I've been drinking so much water and yet my mouth feels so dry all the time. I don't know if it's the talking, I don't know what it is, but I guess I should look up and see what all these things are. and figure out what I need to do. 100 Furious Stories. Because these can only be unlocked in arcade mode, which means if they're only unlocked in arcade mode, we can't go and do them everywhere else. So I just need to know what all these things are before I continue on. So furious actions, we just push L1. Furious actions can be okay. When using a furious action, they will transfer 5% of your health. Okay, so that's that. The furious actions pretty much just press L1, press the L1 button during fights. So I can just spam that out. That's not hard. That's not hard at all. And we can do that in someone else's story mode until we get it done. The only issue is that those attacks do damage to our health, and so we want to make sure that we win. Skill hold, we've got to hold the square button to use a skill. But also hold that button much longer until you get an SP skill or an instant kill. Okay, so in addition to defeating an opponent with an SP skill, awaken SP skill will also help towards. Okay, so that means that, like, I should try and find a character that has an S-hold that does an SP skill, because if I do that, it then means that I get a SP skill plus the S-hold system done. So gotta find a character that has a skill hold move that can lead to an SP skill, because if it does, then I can do two birds with one stone. So it's much easier to save time there. So if I can find that would actually save some time. Then we got Ward plus Bugs, which is, I think, this is probably where we have to build up to. I should have looked up this earlier, but still, we would have not got everything anyway. I just figured that some things I would unlock by maybe playing different characters. Nate the Great, I'm glad that other people think so. Welcome in, Nova. Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. We are doing some trophy hunting right now, trying to break down how this game works and what we have to do. All the other usual things. Okay, SP skill deals more damage, requires 50% of the gauge. Awakened SP skills. I mean, I've done that, so I think that's going to be based with auto combos, because it is still a. I guess we just haven't got that yet. That's probably what it is. In Shadow Frenzy, you can spam SP moves while it's going down. You'll have a few attempts. Okay, so. Okay, what have we got to do? So, Furious actions are L1. We need to find a character that has S-hold system 10 an S-hold system that does the SP skill to get two things out of the way. Fatal encounters will happen as we play. SK is the best Canadian humor. Even though he's not Canadian. Does that mean that you are Nova the Brover, right? Howdy, y'all! I know that's Texas. That's Texas. That's Sandy's version of Texas. Howdy, y'all! Nova the Brover gotta rhyme the Nova the bro hard. Alright. So now that we've done one mode, we're gonna break down this. Nova bro Vadova Lova soup. Oh no. Alright, let me just break some of these things down. Shadow Frenzy is square, triangle, circle. Or L3. Okay, so to get into Shadow Frenzy, you need to be at 100% SP gauge. Sure. So let's just activate that, and then you can spam out stuff. We can't have a humorless stream if we tried. I mean, Daddy! I even did that in SK's stream with the CM Punk reference. I prayed for it, Daddy. Alright. Let me just do we're doing a quick little breakdown of all these different things. Awakened what a stupid name for a trophy. Awakened SP skills boost made easy. That sounds like a manual. How's the stream going? We've done arcade mode a couple of times. We are doing some trophy hunting. We're just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out like what I need to do. Need to be awakening. You need to do it the first time. Awakened SP is a stronger ability of a SP skill that can do 75%. Like regular SP boost or an awakened SP boost is this. Okay. So essentially we need to build up our stuff. And then this one here is hard. The Punk's way. Not the CM Punk's way, because the CM Punk's way is corporate man. Corporate Mr. Corporate now, Mr. WWE CM Punk. Who's gonna take over like. Can't you wait? Like once CM Punk, once Cena retires, CM Punk's just gonna become the new John Cena. And Punk and Rollins are gonna become a tag team. I think we've got most of the things out of the way. This is kind of hard. This. Oh, okay, no, this might not happen. This one might not happen. Method involves doing enough damage to the opponent. Okay, yeah, it's... Use Teddy. Oh, we're gonna use Teddy to get a trophy. Teddy! We're gonna get Teddy. We're gonna give... Yeah. We're gonna use Daddy for one of the trophies, actually, potentially. We might be able to get a trophy for him. We might be able to do it. So what we need to do to get this is we need to use Daddy. We need to use a burst move on a character. We then need to we need to use a burst move on the character, and then we need to the one and only Berry Cool, yeah, exactly. We need to use an instant kill move on the opponent. So to break down what I'm going to attempt to do today, like, I'm going to show you my magic trick. So what we need to do is, for furious actions, it's just push the L1 button 100 times. For S-hold stuff, we need to find a character that has a SP skill that's attached to the S-hold, and then we just need to do this 10 times, and then we need to win 30 rounds with that. Shadow Frenzy is... we need to play as a shadow character that we reach 100% on, and then they will be able to activate their thing and spam out a bunch of stuff, which we will do for one of the things. This will happen as we play, and then this we are gonna use Daddy to instant kill them and try and thing. So now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with which character. So any character can do this. Only some characters can do this, and then that ties in with this. And then so I need to find a character that has, if possible, character with S-hold, SP skill. Akihiko, Margaret, Yukiko at fire level 6, and a couple of others have S-holds because they're used for reversals and the fact that they all have good range. I guess we can just try in general, like, characters that have it. Maybe. Let me just have a look and see. I think we're doing pretty good. But yeah, stream's going... Nova, you don't give yourself enough credit. I agree with SK, you don't give yourself enough credit with the voices. Especially with, like, spontaneous, like, things. Like, all of a sudden we'll be just talking, and then someone might say, like, do this impression, or, like, you know, you try different voices, and then you do a good job, you know? Like, you sounded like Perfect Cell, you know, when you do the announcement stuff. It sounded like Perfect Cell or like an Android 16 kind of. Are you doing an almighty trophy hunt, partner? Yes. Yes, this is, we're trying to break down how to get these trophies in the quickest way possible so that I can finish the game faster so we can get into the God of War Ragnarok playthrough. So, anyone can do this. Most people can have this, I guess, which will combine with this. The voice actors are a class above me by miles. They're the professionals, and that's... I mean, they are, but everyone had to start somewhere. And honestly, it seems like nowadays, like, a lot of people will clip, like, them doing voices for stuff, and then post it up on TikTok or something, and then some people might recognize it and be like, hey, like, you actually have a really cool voice. Like, yes, it takes a lot of practice to do that, but if you doubt yourself and feel like that, you know, they're miles above you, it's like you don't know until you try it kind of thing. So anyone can do this. These two combined together. Shadow Frenzy, only Shadow characters can do this. These will happen as we play, and we already we need to get certain characters to do that. So, and then this is Teddy. So, I guess let's try and use Teddy then, because we know that he's at least one character that has something. Like, all those voice actors had to start from somewhere. Oh, he was like right there anyway. Oh no, not the chicken barn. Oh no, not the chicken barn. Please, not the chicken barn, SK. Anyway but the chicken barn. You don't want to go in the chicken barn. Bad things happen to people that go into the chicken barn. Alright, a being that came from inside the TV, he's the girl-chasing clown of the group. He used to be empty inside, but now, with his claws and persona kin Doki Doji, he upstages everyone with his crazy antics. Oh no, I know where this is going. Do not make the reference. Do not make the reference, Nova. I know exactly what you're about to say. At least I think I know what you're about to say. Don't. Okay, maybe we're safe. Maybe he won't say the reference. No, it wasn't that reference. I thought it was going to be something else. No, he's gone to bed. No, it's not that one either. You're gonna summon Jimmy. He's gone to bed already. It's not that one either. You should know this one, Nova. You believe in it. Which one? I'll say it. You believe in it. Remember, like, I'll give you a clue. It should be obvious. Like, we talk about it all the time and joke around about it. If we believe in you, and you believe in you, who else believes in you? Or who else do you believe in, Nova? There's somebody else that you make that reference for. Naruto or One Piece? No! Nova, there's another person. There's another person that is full of belief. That a lot of people believe in. Oh my goodness, why am I doing dumb on me? Yes, you got it. You got it. You finally got it. Which, speaking of which, like, actually, like, in a more serious note, a few days ago it was announced he actually does have, like, he is a recovering cancer survivor, and he has just there is a GoFundMe available for him at the moment. He actually has a third brain tumor. He did have brain tumors from like a long time ago, and they have since come back. And so, yeah. Sarada, welcome in. We're just chatting away with, references and stuff and trying to figure out what I want to do. So my plan is, punch with Teddy, try and do the S-hold with Teddy if I can do that, and then win with skills. I can even maybe do the Shadow Frenzy as well if I get to 100. That might work. And we're gonna try and get the awakening not happening. But before I do that, I've drunk nearly 2 bottles of water in the last 2.5, 3 hours. I need to take a break, otherwise Yeah. I might leak. So. And also, I don't want to do it in the middle of a fight, so. Also, it's warm. It's a warm day outside, and keeping fluids up is important. So while I take off this suit off camera, y'all can listen to some chill music from the game, and I'll still be here for like a minute or two. And we'll continue, because, yeah. One good thing though is that this water bottle is really, really handy. Usually the water is not like nice and cool. Because it's in the water bottle though, it's been keeping cool, which is nice. And I don't drink chilled water because chilled water is, I don't want anything to do with chilled or iced water because, yeah, you can get kidney stones from chilled or iced water, so yeah, do not drink at room. If anyone's going to drink water, please drink at room temperature. Do not drink anything otherwise. Alright. I have returned. Also, I know that you referenced, this would be another reference for SK. But, like, you talked about Naruto and One Piece. Are they characters from Fortnite, perhaps? I'm not familiar with who Naruto or One Piece are, but is Naruto a character from Fortnite? Like, it sounds like it's a Fortnite character to me. I don't know any other Fortnite character. Like, Goku is from Fortnite, I know that. Like, Goku definitely from Fortnite. Godzilla as well from Fortnite. But, I'm assuming that Naruto is a character from Fortnite as well. Yeah. Like, that might be what it is. I definitely don't know who some of these characters are. I'm not very up to date with the culture. we had this whole discussion in SK's stream about like how kids are pretend to be adults and adults pretend to be kids in some aspects, which does seem to happen, unfortunately. And about how like growing up in the 90s, heading into like the 2000s was probably like the best time to be alive as a kid, because it just felt like it was one of those. And we were talking about like what do kids look up to now? Like what's the thing that it's like it's memes. It's and at the end of the day, it's like they look up to people that are streaming. All right, I'm gonna catch up with chat. Then we'll. That's a person you want to meet, the voice of Naruto. You can ask him about how he feels about his collaboration with Fortnite. Ask him how it was. That's the most important question. Is how does it feel to be recognized more for Fortnite than you're in anime? Alright, I have returned. I am back on cam. We are going to just do a quick overview of what I have to do, and then we're going to get started. I know that I've been stalling a lot, and it's also just to do some stuff. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Why can I not see my chat? There we go. You have a massive announcement to make. Please let us know of your announcement. Why can I not... You know, I'm just gonna snooze the ad. Yeah, the original voice for Naruto and Goku are women. And Masako Nozawa is still alive as well. Most anime characters, like famous anime characters, are voiced by women in Japan because they just sound like... I'm just gonna snooze the ad so I can catch up on chat. What did I miss? You swear that you'll throw them into the river if you hear them say that? But I said it. You watched it when it nearly first came out. I was the generation... I was watching... I remember when Naruto first came out, but I was already in high school when Naruto came out, and so... yeah, I was in high school when that came out, and around that time I stopped watching anime because it just didn't feel... I didn't enjoy it as much. But yes, what is the massive announcement you would like to make, Movie Critic? Hang on 1 second, I gotta read this. As some of you know, my birthday is June 6th. Well, June 5th through the 8th, there is a festival going on. And that may be your first festival, so you might celebrate your birthday there. That's actually really cool. Like, so you're gonna have, this year, you're gonna have the Berlin Shippuden or original Naruto. I watched the... I remember seeing Shippuden on television years later, but I think I remember the initial run. I never watched it though. I just I saw a couple of episodes and I kind of stopped. I feel like Shippuden's probably the one that I know more about, but it was never anything that I couldn't get into anime after a certain point. I think I just kind of let Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff just be like, this is the thing that I enjoy watching, and then everything else I kind of just pushed away. Like, I don't think I could get into One Piece and go back and 1,300 episodes is just way too long. It's way too long. It's 90 euros, still quite expensive, and also because it's on a Saturday and Sunday, tickets are always the most expensive. I mean, if you can go into that festival, that would be nice. You'd have the concert in January, and you'd have the festival in June. Honestly, if you want to go, you should go. Like, if you can find a way to afford it. I don't know if anyone else would actually have an answer for you about whether Shippuden or original Naruto is better. I always assumed that Shippuden was better. I've heard that Boruto is not as good as the other two, though. Climb aboard and bring along all your time left on Earth. Together we'll watch the last episode of One Piece in 20 years. I don't think it'll take 20 years. Haven't they said that they're hoping to end it soon? After Berlin, or maybe before that, if I have the money, you'll get a ticket. First Naruto is good, but Shippuden is one step above. That's what I gather. That's what I gathered, that Shippuden is better than OG Naruto. But, you know, I cannot... Maybe one of these days I'll go back and try watching it. We'll update everyone sooner. I hope that it's some good updates. Alright. Let me actually begin. I've been stalling for so long. I apologize. Alright, so plan is play as Teddy. We want to do L1 a bunch of times. S-hold in combination with the SP skills to try and win matches. We'll do the Shadow Frenzy to trigger that. These will happen as we go, and then this we will try and get as quickly as we can. So currently watching the after movie of this year, and it's so much fun. Wait, what? What are you watching? Did you mistype something? Spent so much time in the stream just drinking. Alright, let's try and do something. So Shadow Teddy. Oh, actually I gotta change my settings. Gotta change my settings to make it easier because we can get the trophies done. First festival was normally back in 2023, but you were so sick you couldn't go. Options. I need to change the game to be 1 round to win. That way we can do the instant kill move immediately. And then yeah. So when it comes to anime, there's a lot of good options. You love anime, watch many. It creates a connection with you in a way, and as you said yesterday, it feels like you're a part of it. Anime made you feel not alone many times before you'd even started streaming to everyone. Yeah, that's what I was saying as well. Like, I think Nova can agree with the Persona games. It's a similar situation. Persona games have a way of, here's a group of friends that all have, like, things that they don't like about themselves, but because they're around their friends, they feel more comfortable in their own skin kind of thing, and they just sort of accept the bonds, and they appreciate the bonds that have been made, and I consider that's the same thing for Twitch, the same thing for anime, games, friendships. Like, the people that you meet along the way are gonna all have different likes, dislikes, tastes, quirks, all that other good stuff, and yeah. Alright, so plan. First off, we're gonna try and defeat an opponent without letting them awaken. In the Netherlands, we have a lot of festivals almost every single week, but in the summer we have festivals daily. But once a festival's over, there is an after movie. That means it's the recap of the DJ songs and also the theme. Because every single edition they have a new theme. Sometimes it's superheroes, but sometimes it's horror or pink. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I see what you mean now. I mean, if it's something that you want to do, again, it's the whole thing as well. Like, make if 2025 might be your year, you're getting the Wolverine game, you're going to see the concert, you're going out of the country for the first time. If you want to go and can somehow get to the concert, like, and do that, like, yeah, Comic-Con, like, do what you feel you're most comfortable with doing. Comic-Con as well, like, it's one of those things, like, if that's what you want to do it. Alright. So, Teddy, we are going to try and do this. If this fails, I will instead just... do the other move things. Share your wish list late December for things that are going to be planned and will change in 2026. Yeah. I'm at least glad that you're able to set goals. Sure. Let's go with the steady. Alright, so now that we've swapped it to one, it's connected to the top 10 list. Alright, we should be able to hopefully we have to be in a normal, never mind, we have to be in a mode against someone that's normal, so that's okay. That's what we have to do. So if we're up against the shadow version, we can just do whatever. Because shadow versions do not have burst, do not have an awakening. You really want to live life and experience things you always wanted this year. I started off slow, but 26 will be a year. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that's what you want to do, like, go for it. There's nothing that's holding you back outside of your own limitations, I guess. Yeah, so I cannot do this unless I am in fighting an enemy that is not a shadow version. So that means while I'm playing, I should try leave this alone. So let's just focus on doing S-hold and furious actions, maybe. Let's see if that can work. Just want to spend money more wisely since it's and go out as much as possible since you won't stay young forever. Yeah. Okay. This is a little bit awkward. I'm still not sure what I should do. Maybe Teddy's not the right one to use the S-holds for because
Is anyone surprised by the results?
well, I can still get the trophy for using S-holds. If we see a non-shadow enemy, we'll try and do the thing. If we see a shadow enemy, then... Have a good stream, just want to share this and keep your eyes on Discord late December for the upcoming events and stuff. Yeah, I think I saw some of them, but it's like we'll see how everything goes. Have a good night. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. One trophy at a time. This is gonna be a long stream. There's a chance that the next video will not. There's a chance I won't stream tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Okay, already got the suplex hold thing. All you can say is the festivals are not for you. It might look, may look pretty and cool, but the music is not your jam. Your jam. Yeah, well, again, I'm not a festival goer. I'm just not like. DJ music is not my genre. It's not that it can't be good. There's obviously great. Avatar, Fire and Ash reactions have come out. If anyone wants to know. Why is this playing this video? I don't want to play the video. Hope that hasn't affected any of my damn like things. Oh. You were a DJ for almost a year and even had small events you performed. Yeah, I'm just not. That's just not my. Yeah, that's not my genre. Like I'm sure, like people can do that really well, and I appreciate that is thing, but it's not my. Definitely not my music. Definitely not my music. Not my music genre. Like I've seen the festivals and stuff, but it's just definitely not like my. I'm more like I like all types of music, but like I guess for me a lot of that sort of music comes off just like noise, and I'm not very good with noise. Like I at least watch the clips or trailer. I've seen stuff before. Absolutely. Am I really gonna get a third drink of water? Third bottle of water. I've been drinking a lot. I probably should, but I didn't know that you were a DJ. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I've always liked rock and metal music. That's been my thing. But like, I like pop music. I like country music. I like all sorts of music. I give something a chance at least. It's just, I think it's just noise and stuff. It's just never, and also like, I guess because I associate a lot of like that music with like partying and things like that, I was never that person. Yeah, so you can watch it on mute if that is better, because then you can see just facial expressions of how it looks like. I need to get another drink. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I completely get it. Like, I don't usually drink this much water, but it's just like, it's warm. It's warm and like, I feel like I'm parched, so. But yeah, I completely get it. Like, I think it's more so like, in like, what do you call it, in person, I probably would not, like, be a massive fan of it, but, like, I can listen to the music, like, in a, like, where I can adjust the volume. I guess that's the best way to put it. And yes, I've been to rock concerts before. I went to see Green Day a few years ago. A long while ago, I should say. It was pre-pandemic. But, you know, I went to see Green Day in concert, and they were fantastic. So it's like, I can deal with I guess I have a bigger tolerance for it if I can, if I enjoy it more and stuff. It's not that I'm not trying to insult the music, obviously. Like, it was a great concert. Before they came out, they had music that plays like throughout the event, and 2026 theme was Gods and Titans. That could be really good, actually. That could be a really fun event. There'd be a lot of people dressing up and stuff. I remember Gods and Titans, yeah. I remember Bohemian Rhapsody. They played Bohemian Rhapsody over like the loudspeakers before the show had started, and the entire crowd just started singing Bohemian Rhapsody and alright, so we've got damage with so his S-hold thing isn't gonna work with this. Unfortunately, so we'll have to find somebody else to try it with. Furious Actions is the only thing we can really do outside of and Shadow Frenzy. But to do Shadow Frenzy, as long as they don't look like AC Shadow's Attack on Titans. Alright, so this one we can't do unless we have a unawakened opponent. This one we need to be at like 75% plus thing. This is push L1, and this is... we can't do this at the moment. Well, I guess if I do Shadow Frenzy, I can do the same thing, so maybe I can do it. How about I tackle each fight? Probably activate Shadow Frenzy, spam out a bunch of stuff. And that might get this done. Gods and Titans could be something interesting. There's a lot of gods. Okay, let me... Okay, so there's the... Oh, okay, so... you can spam out attacks until you... Okay, so it's based on how much you have. And I guess you'll go dressed up as something as well. Now it makes me wonder what you would go dressed up as. Okay, so when we activate Shadow Frenzy, it basically turns us into, like, we can do infinite spamming stuff, but we'd have to build up to it. I'm not really feeling it with this game at the moment, but it's also just like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. So we're slowly but surely getting... I could see myself finishing this game this week. If I get bored. Which is good, because it means we can start getting into actual RPG games. It's kind of annoying to figure out everything I need to do. We start out with 0, so that means I'm going to have to build up to this, right? And Furious Actions cost us, Furious Actions cost us 5% of our HP, so we can just spam them out, to be honest. Like, this isn't gonna work, I don't think. We need to have a non-shadow version to do this. This we need to be at 75% or higher. This is normal. And we can't do this with Teddy at the moment, so I think we just focus on doing Furious Actions and until we get that finished, and then we go and do. We have to find a character that has an S-hold that has SP skill attached to it, and we need to look out for being 70. So look out for 75%. If you can get a 75% thing, do it. If not, then just Furious Actions all the way. Spam L1. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do. It's not really doing anything. I thought that I would be able to like spam it out to do something. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet again. Okay, I love that Teddy came out of the. I'm just gonna spam out the 100 Furious Actions. I'm gonna have to go again. Oh no. I've been drinking so much water, but I've been feeling like I need to drink. That's why. This is why I don't like wearing the suit as much, because wearing the suit means I have to. Every time I have to go out, I have to take the suit back off and on again. Still no luck about that. I don't know if we can get this in arcade mode. We might have to do it in network mode. I think we just... yeah. I'm gonna have to take another break again. I can already hear people in the background. Just use a ball.
Here we are, game number 4.
It's fine though. Eventually I'll get to a point where I feel full and I'm just like, I don't want to drink at the moment. Like right now I don't feel like I need to drink, but... Alright. At least we're making some progress. Tomorrow we might not stream if I'm going to be uploading this video still, but... I don't mind. Listen out to the music while I do this. I'll be back. At least we're making some progress today. I appreciate that, but when we get to God of War, we'll be able to make a ton of progress. Be able to make a ton of progress in God of War and other actions and stuff, but I'm also afraid that one of these buttons is gonna fall off. I don't know what it is. It's just like today's a warm day, and tomorrow's gonna be warmer as well. So maybe that's a good sign that if I don't get this video uploaded today or finished, I don't need to stream tomorrow, so I don't have to wear the onesie for as long. I've returned. Like, eventually I get to a point where I just don't feel like I need to drink anything at the moment. And I've already gone through 2 bottles of water today. In a very quick succession, but it's also because I've been feeling like I need to drink something, so... Eventually I'll just stop, but... This is the problem that I felt like I was gonna have. Unfortunately. So... We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it, and we'll just try and push through and... survive. That's at least the plan. It's just annoying that I have to basically take the onesie off each and every time. Which, I mean, this is the last month. This is potentially the last month of having to wear this, so... Say potentially, because there's like, what, one more opportunity to where people can influence that. But at least we're making some progress. I'm probably just going to spam out this Furious Actions thing. See where that takes me. And then, it just doesn't seem like I'm able to get the thing that I'm after. So we've still got Score Attack to do after this, and then we've got Score Attack, and we've got Score Attack and Golden Arena. So we might do that on Friday, and then we may be done with the game. So I guess most of the content that I actually did want to cover was in the main story, so I'm glad that that's the case. Let's apologize for all these breaks, but when you've consumed 2 bottles of water in a very quick succession, you're probably going to need to, and yeah, I don't know why I keep talking about it, but whatever. Okay, let's make sure that everything's okay. Alright, sorry about all that. I think that's... what have we got to do? What is left? We've got like a good 2.5 hours before I would normally finish. And the cool thing is, like, I can like exit out of this faster than normal, because I know that this video, I need to upload... To upload the video, I'm going to need to download and transfer some stuff. Delete and transfer some stuff. Then I'm going to need to go through and actually physically, like, type in all the stuff. So it's probably not going to get done tonight. It might get done tomorrow. And I might even take tomorrow off. And decide not to stream. And then Friday we can come back and do the rest of the things. So... yeah. This is... oh, we also haven't done this either. Your opponent failed a reversal burst. And then I have to fail a reversal burst. I haven't tried this yet, but this also hasn't worked, because I've been playing this... game, and so far we haven't had a opponent fail a reversal burst yet, so... I don't know how that happens. So... this is just me spamming. This is, we can only do this with the S-hold thing at the moment. And, yeah, these are also. So I think we just spam out L1 for the time being. When we can. not sure what this does. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. And I think we need to build up to like 75 plus. So we need like a 3 bar and a 4 bar to do the next thing. And we're still waiting on a non. I guess Elizabeth counts as the non-shadow character. Maybe I can do that. But I gotta figure out how I do burst. Because it's only 1 round, I don't know what happens if I lose to Elizabeth. Do I have to get a rematch? Do I have to redo it again? Because if that's the case, I might just skip that one too. Because we just keep fighting shadow versions of all these characters, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's for the best. We take the break. Maybe we take a break tomorrow, and then Friday come back and do. Because I mean, I don't have to stream on Saturday, so streaming on Friday and going longer to finish the game isn't going to make a difference. And if we can get the game finished by Friday, I can work on God of War Ragnarok uploading. So yeah, if we can get the game finished this week, Saturday I can use fully for helping set up God of War Ragnarok. Because I have a few things I need to do for that game. 1, I need to set up the game. 2, I need to make the command. I need to. Although I can do. Also, I need some things that I need to update for. Some things I need to update for. Yeah, I think this is just set for me to always, like, we're not going to get a normal version, because I'm not sure how this is possible. Unless you can do it in score attack mode, but it doesn't say that specifically. Like, this is why I like the Fighters Platinum stuff. In the Fighters Platinum stuff, it specifically told you, hey, this is what mode you have to unlock it in. Like, I'm still losing the... Okay, well there's the Awakened skill boost. Okay. That was easy enough. Still no, we might have to try the instant kill move on Elizabeth. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. I assume that if it's like any other arcade mode and we lose, we can just keep replaying. And just be like, hey, like, we can just keep retrying. Or continuing. Yeah, so it's this. All of these enemies are always shadows. I don't know why. I might have to try normal mode or versus, or network mode or something. We're at least making progress. Most of the arcade stuff will be done today, I think, and then we can maybe get into score attack. Like,
Lucky game 7. Which one will Lady Luck smile upon?
yeah, that might be best actually. Today's stream, do as much as possible. Thursday, don't stream, or maybe stream at night for a couple of hours. Tonight, and then Friday, finish the game. Finish the game on Friday, and then use Saturday for setup. That might be what we do. That could be better. Alright, how are we going? I don't think we're going to be able to do this, because we need to... Awakenings don't happen to characters of the shadows. So we need to fight a character that doesn't have a shadow. Still trying to figure out what I have to do for this. I did get some of them while I was playing, so... And then we have to win 30 rounds with Awakened SP or thing skills. And then we still need to do the Furious actions. But we can at least kind of grind. You know what I should do? I should, actually... Or is it L1 blocking? I can't remember. I have to check. I think they said X and circle was normally the... I guess what I should do is, while spamming Furious actions out, I should make sure that I can potentially end the round on a... certain move, because that's also possible. I think it was X and circle. Although now I don't want to do that. I want to try and... So we're going to do burst mode, and then we're going to do Teddy's, but we need to have 100 SP. So I need to... I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay, let me... Drops his opponent persona from the sky. Drops his persona from the sky, automatically defeating the opponent if it hits 100 match P only, not usable by shadows. Not usable by shadows. Oh, we're playing as a shadow version, so we can't even do it with him. Like, I made him boo-boo then. I didn't realize. Never mind. So it has to be normal Teddy then. It has to be normal Teddy. It's gotta be a normal version of him. Not shadow. I was like... But then again, I guess we had to do this anyway, so... Assuming this is working, it should be okay. This is fine. And then I don't know about the rest of the stuff, you know, I'm really like lagging behind.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. So that's... Okay, yeah, I could have just lost. I don't know if I get a rematch or not, I should have just gone for the win. So we're gonna continue? No? Okay. Maybe I picked a wrong action for the... Okay, no, you do get a continue. Continue? Please? I literally picked, like, I don't know what happened there. I thought I clicked continue. I pushed start, thinking that was what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to push circle? I don't know. See, I've got to fail a reversal burst in arcade. But then this is harder, where it's like you've got to have the opponent fail a reversal burst, which means that they have to do a reversal burst on you. Like, they have to do a reversal burst on you, which doesn't probably happen all that often, so I need to look this up too. But I think my plan works, because everything else seems like it's going to be relatively simple enough. And I mean, if I do dedicate the entire stream day tomorrow trying to get this uploaded, that means tomorrow's stream will be ready, so... To unlock this trophy, you have to... The opponent must defend themselves from your reversal burst. Yeah, so they're boosting stuff, which that's probably too difficult to do. So this will be boosted, but I probably needed to pick a better character than Teddy, because Teddy's action was like counterintuitive of like what needs to be done. So because he was just kind of not doing anything. His was like a counter, I think, when you attack, when someone attacks, it does a move, but it wasn't really working. So I guess we'll just try spamming this. We can win matches with this easy enough. We just need to make sure that before we get the killing blow out, we just need to make sure that our killing blow is a 75 or higher move. That's all that we have to do. This might happen as we play. And then this I don't think we can do, because I don't have, in arcade mode I'm not fighting anything, so I guess we're just going to focus on Fury's actions and these SP winning skills, and then once we get these out of the way, we will do, we'll see if we've got the fatal counters and if we can force those out, and then we'll go into the next mode. Yeah, sure, we'll play Yukiko. I guess that's what we'll do. We need to do win 30 matches with this. So, 100 Furious actions, and then win the match. Make sure that we win the match with a SP skill, which the auto combos don't seem to count that, so... I'm also noticing we're getting the same maps and the same characters all the time, so I don't know. See, that one works. This one actually hits them. Okay. That was easy. Alright, now we have to just win 30 matches using a 75 or higher move. Okay. Sure. Okay. We're at least getting there. So we're gonna win 30 matches now using moves that have 75% or higher. So pretty much just what we'll do is we'll keep breaking. I also got money, but I don't know what I can use the money for. Like, we have Persona dollars or whatever. least we're making some nice progress in the story mode. Well, trophy-wise, I should say. Score attack shouldn't take us too long. The other mode might, Golden Arena. But we'll give it a go. We'll see how long it takes. I would like to finish this game by Friday, if possible, but if not, I'll still have, well, Saturday won't be a stream, unfortunately. Sunday, yeah. And of course, this is actually the music from Kanji's, let me actually, like, sync my trophies up. Yeah, looking at this, we have to do 5 score attack courses. Doesn't seem like it's too hard. And again, if the score attack courses range and different each time, we might just attempt to see how these are. And then we've got to raise character. This might take. This is what makes me think that I won't finish this game by the end of the week. Is like we've got to get characters up to level 50 and like do certain stuff. Like these trophies are like the rarest of them all, and we're still got to train for 30 minutes. All right, how are we going now? Just win 30 rounds and attempt to get fatal encounters. That's really all there is. Alright, so... let's just start building up our... How do I do, like, special moves? Never mind, we actually got it as well. We're getting these trophies so much faster. I guess it did count. There we go. The more trophies we get, the less chance that I think this is getting uploaded and finished by tomorrow, so... It might not even fit in the description. We only have 5,000 letters, which is unfortunate, but... Hey, if we have to cut down, we have to cut down, and I can do that. This is what we do when it comes to trophies, so... I think that now we just, is that everything now? The only thing that I didn't do was... like, look through all the... We didn't get to hear all their victory stuff, and... I mean, the story mode's exactly the same, and it's just them with their victory quote at the end, but I don't know if I... want to do that. And we're getting the same characters all the time, all shadow characters, so...
Next is game 3. Let's get hyped.
Maybe I need to pick a non-shadow character, but I already did, because Sho was a non-shadow character, so was Margaret. Alright. I think we've done everything I can do at the moment in arcade mode. Defeated an opponent without letting them awaken, like, this is going to be better. These will even be better in network mode as well, like, technically. Because you, same thing for this. So we just need to figure out how to get fatal encounters to work. I think, from what I remember, fatal encounters are just, like, you attack at a certain time, and they will always, activate. Like, we might actually be done with this mode. I guess I can just finish off the mode and then leave, because there's a chance that we'll get the fatal encounters here, because I don't want to play through every single character and then not get it. And... yeah. These two are definitely reserved. The reversal burst we have to do with network match. This we probably have to do with network match because it means we can be in the right position. This we need to do a network match. Fatal counters, we can get them in the fight, but I just think that there's something that's preventing it from getting there, I guess. Like, we did get a couple of fatal encounters, but I wonder if there's an easy way to ensure that this occurs. Like, let's just look this up, because if there is, then I might just use that character. I just like that these are the names of the... And some of these trophies will have similar, I promise that God of War Ragnarok will have a lot more spacing out of the trophies, though, I think. Do an all-out attack. Mash buttons if necessary, then press Y to launch. Simple as that to do that. That's really all that it is? Like, that's as simple as... That's how easy it is to do. Some attacks, like, use combos and... Okay, so... There's actually certain people that their combos will just do fatal counters all the time, which means that it's much easier. Elizabeth's 5D, Kanji's 2C. So all that attacks can cause it during first hit, which means I need to push like X and square, I think, for all that attack, from what I remember. Okay, there you go. The last hit is always... The last hit is always a fatal counter. There you go. Okay, that was easy enough. That was easy enough to do. Yeah, we're powering through this game. We're not going to finish it today, but we'll probably be close to finishing it potentially on Friday. Yeah, because I don't have any other things to do in this mode. This mode, we're just repeating the same fights. We're getting the same fights each and every time. And I've already beaten it multiple times. The only thing different is I'm going to get, like, different winner quotes every time I win a match, which at that point I could just quit out and just listen to those, but... no more trophies in arcade mode for now. We might need to wait until I get online to do that. Yeah, that might be it, because there's a lot of stuff that's in network mode that we can't, like, we can't register arrival on the playlist if we don't have online. We can't watch a replay in the theater, because we, that is, I believe, you can only record ranked matches, you can't record, other matches, and then these are all related to network mode. This one here in particular, you gotta fight all the shadow characters. Battle with every character, do this, do that. Train for 30 minutes, which I mean I can do that during like any time. I should have been doing it while I was doing my... I mean, I guess I can do that while I'm... I can do that actually while I'm... doing my outro and stuff, so I can work on that while I'm, I can work on that outside, like, I can work on that while I'm, because we have to be, we can't just sit in the training segment, we have to actively be doing something, like, we actually have to be moving, we can't just load up the training mode and, have it, like, running by itself. You know, you have to do something. Yeah, I don't think there's any other things to try. So maybe we do score attack mode next. Score attack mode and then Golden Arena. Because Golden Arena, the thing with Golden Arena is that I believe we're gonna have to focus on one character. And we'll see. Should I just finish off this, this mode, maybe? I suppose we can do that. Although it is repeating the same thing, isn't it? So maybe I should leave and then just do score attack, because it's like, I'm not going to get anything from this.
Is anyone surprised by the results?
I'm not getting, like, anything done from this. At least we're making some trophy progress. That's what matters to me. Like, I'm getting different characters in this now, but they're all still shadow characters, which I don't want. I want the normal ones, so. And all I'm getting is, like, the same ending, the same credit sequence, the same other things. So maybe we just have a look at the bios, because we didn't get to read those. And I'm pretty certain that I can't, like. Pretty sure there's nothing else that I can do. Yeah, watch saved or downloaded replays, but there's no replay data because you can't watch anything because it has to do with the what's his name matches, so we can't do any of that. So this will definitely need network mode so we can have a character that isn't moving. This will need, again, same thing, because we're not getting the right enemies in the mode. And then this is reversal burst, which if they're not using reversal burst, I'm not going to be able to get it. And then if I'm not using reversal burst, you know, I can use reversal burst, but it's only if certain things happen. So, and they have to then stop it. So I'm relying on the computer to help me. This is probably almost impossible to do, like, with the way that Junpei's gameplay works. To get this, you need to, like, block so many attacks, get hit so many times, and you need to do certain things so many times. It's pretty much impossible to do with an AI. You'd have to do it with a normal person. And then all the other network stuff, we can't do anything with that at the moment. So the only modes we have left are, and then we train for 30 minutes straight, which is just going to be doing nothing but just walking around or punching things, which we don't need to be in the training mode for that. So I might just do this while we do, like, the outro, because I usually am on the main menu and there's nothing else to really, like, talk about, because we've just we've gone through and done that. So we might get this while we randomly just saying goodbye to everyone. And then we've got Golden Arena and obviously Score Attack. So I guess we'll just do Score Attack next. So we're going to complete 5 Score Attack courses. That'll give us 3 trophies. Then Golden Arena mode is 1 character getting race level 50, defeating a boss, complete 3 Golden Arena courses, and max out a social link. So we're probably going to have to pick the best social link. We'll have to pick the best social link that we can find. We'll have to pick the best character that we think we can use, and then just focus solely on them. We're just going to pick 1 character that we're really good at, and then we're just going to go from there. So, let's, I'm assuming that their bios will still appear in here. So we can read them while they're on here. So, the young man who ended the case that rocked Inaba returns for the holidays, only to find a new mystery awaiting him in the investigation team. With his katana and persona, Izanagi he can hold his own in all aspects. So, we'll play as Protag. Sure, we'll play as the I love the color schemes though. Every character has 30 different color schemes. Okay, this looks like it's different. This is actually different. There's, what, 4 different courses? I don't know if it's the same for every character. I'm assuming that it's... Like, I'm more than willing to give each one of these a try. They're all set difficulty, so, obviously we'll play through the easiest one. And they don't seem to change. Like, if I go to a different... Yeah, so I guess it's set for every single... We'll see. Let's just do the first course. This might extend the gameplay a bit. Alright, score attack. So there's 10 rounds. We only need to complete. I might give each score attack a shot just to see how well we go. And yes, Koromaru in this game does have a health bar. So he acts very similar to like Naoto's pistol. He has to recover. Yeah, I guess this is what we'll do. So I'm assuming that each score attack will have a different. Every character will have the same score attacks, but we'll. Oh, and we're gonna do 2 rounds, so we can't even change it. Okay, this is gonna make it longer. We have about 2 hours, so 10 matches across 2 hours. Well, I guess this is... Because it's a set course and a set difficulty, I'm assuming that we have to just... do that. But hey, we're getting a lot of stuff done, which is nice. A lot of trophies done today, so we can take a break potentially tomorrow, which might be good timing for the weather. Yeah, I think everything's good. Alright, what are we gonna do after this? So each difficulty, there's 5 difficulties. Each difficulty has 4 courses. We need to complete 5 courses, so... we'll do the easiest ones first, and then we'll just work our way up. They are different at least, which is nice, so we do get to see that. Although it is kind of unfair. Like, she just gets SP boosted the entire way. Her SP is constantly going up. So, I guess we'll just see. We finished everything we could in arcade mode. Let's just do score attack. I'm assuming that each course is the exact same. We just pick the different difficulty, but again, I'm gonna try every difficulty just to see if it's any different, because You're probably wondering why I'm only playing as I'm not playing as like the normal versions of the characters. It's because the Shadow versions are just the better versions of the characters. They have extended other stuff. So we'll try and complete 10 courses. Nothing new to do. We'll do the training stuff in the menu while I'm like wrapping up the stream and just discussing stuff, because that way it'll make time go by a bit faster. And if we don't get it this stream, we'll probably get it next stream. And we still get the, that's the other thing too, we still get the, we still get to hear their talking anyway. So by doing these. And there's 20 something characters, so if we win at least one match, we'll get to hear their lines, so I'm glad that we didn't this will take some time. This gives me a little bit more confidence so that we can at least maybe start God of War Ragnarok this week. So once again, I will be taking one day off for birthday stuff. So that day I can use for God of War. At least we get to do some fighting. We didn't get to do that before. But yeah, everything in network mode we can't do. I've left the stuff that I couldn't do in arcade mode to network mode. And then we only have arcade mode and, sorry, score attack mode and golden arena mode left. So we will, we'll do score attack mode first. Because that's just the first mode that's available. And I'm assuming this other mode is probably going to be harder. So the more practice we get, the better. I think we made a good decision when it came to the... We made a good decision when it came to the arcade mode anyway. Because the only unique stuff in arcade mode we noticed was the... fighting... the stuff we can read in their bios, and like this here, but we get these anyway, so, and we're earning more points as it is, so we still get to read the bios, we still get to see their reactions. Obviously, I could swap between you and Shadow You, but again, the Shadow versions are better than their normal versions. Hey, this is a normal Risei. Get to fight Risei now. At least we're making some nice progress though. Arcade mode's done. We get to still see the unique stuff from arcade mode in this mode. Now we just go ahead and do score attack, and then we can probably do. I don't know who we're gonna pick for. I'm not sure who the best choice is going to be for playing. And then we can do the training mode trophy whilst I'm talking for stream ends. Half an hour is a long time. And this is also going to be long. Every score attack is 10 characters in a row, 2 rounds, so 20 fights basically, which take what? Take like 30 seconds each. So you're looking at like a minute per fight. And I can't make it go by any faster because its score attack is a set time, set all the other set difficulty, set everything else. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. It's fun though. Making good progress, I like it. Like, I figured like, it would be better to finish the first 3 arcade modes first. Just to see what random trophies we get, and then once we finished all 3 arcade modes, it was then better to be like, okay, well, now we can start focusing on the individual trophies, because there's no point in focusing on certain trophies if I already know that I can get them naturally, and yeah. Like, we broke down the trophies, looked at the, you know, did the first 3 score attacks, and then from there was just, okay, how do we make the score attacks go by, how do we make the arcade mode go by as fast as possible by getting as many trophies, and that's what we ended up doing, so. And then arcade mode, now score attack mode, and we just wait. Like, we're only on the 5th match at the moment, and we've still got to do 4 more of these. And one of them will have to be on normal difficulty as well, so we could be in trouble. Can't sleep, I'm sorry. If you're thinking about way too much, you almost need to wake up anyway. Yeah, it sounds like you have a lot on your mind. Maybe you should, yeah. That might be what it is. It might be just one of those things. At least try and maybe get some sleep later. Maybe there was just too much information overload, too much, of that. So that happens to me as well. I spent so much time on this game just, like, reading through trophy stuff, and then it didn't really matter anyway. Uh-oh. Right, now I don't remember where this was up to. 11... 309, 307, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it was like here. That happened to you last time, actually. Yeah, falling asleep while you're at the dentist in the dentist chair, you don't want to do that. 2026 is not ready for me, you're not ready for 2026, yeah. That's why I said, like...
Our fearsome contestants are about to bare their fangs.
A lot of stuff's coming around. Middle of the year, end of the year, and beginning of the year. And then everything in between. You're gonna stay in 2025? This month will be all about the goodbyes. We might get June and October, November, or with luck part 2 in March. Wait, in March? That's really early. How is that gonna work, SK? You're gonna stay in 2025, and then everyone else is gonna move to 2026, and you're gonna stay behind somehow. How's that gonna work? Yeah, then like January is the concert, Berlin trip, the new Statham movie, Bone Temple. December is Doomsday, I guess, Werewolf, Violent Night 2, Wolverine, whenever that comes out. You want to stay in? You want to stay 28? This dimension is good. Everyone else can move on to 2026 dimension. This is the Skullverse. That's how it works. Okay. Do you want to travel to the Skullverse? With its 28 faces. It's gonna be a 28 phase Skullverse. Scully across the Skullverse, first followers, Jimmy. Is this the last fight? I think it is, right?
Lucky game 7. Which one will ladies
No.
smile
Is it 7 or 10 matches? I can't remember. I think it's 10. You will make the stream Palooza in Skull.
I like the look on your face. Now, let's begin.
This is so long. It's already been 6 minutes.
Not yet.
At least this gives me a time limit to know, like, okay, what can I do in this time that I wouldn't normally be able to do, so...
Not bad.
All Octopath games are 3 in the Skullverse. I mean, I already own 1 and 2. And the new game is unfortunately PS5 exclusive. So, I will have to wait for Octopath Traveler 0. That comes out tomorrow, actually. PS5 or 3. Oh, wait, how come this isn't reality then? Is Goku from Fortnite in the Skullverse?
Not bad. Not bad. I think this could happen.
A critical bay, and if you're getting a torture to witness, you're getting fed to the critical sharks. Goku from Dragon Ball. What's Dragon Ball? Is that something that you can find in Fortnite? Like you can find an item called a Dragon Ball? Just imagine like if there was a critic universe and you could just like for free, if there was a movie that you disliked, you just had a catapult that would just launch whatever you didn't like into the volcano.
Something big's about to happen.
Wonderful item in Fortnite that will throw you in the river.
Time for game 8. Keep it up.
tropical volcano. Where you don't have to wait for the latest movies to come out. If you just will it into existence, the movie is already available. Or the show is already available. Yeah, they'll invite Jimmy into the premiere. When the launch into the volcano happens, yeah. At least we're making some nice progress today. I know that I was like overthinking for a little bit, but it's like I would rather just like. What we'll do here is the volcano launch red carpet. Yeah, exactly. At least we got most of the stuff done. Snack time, nice, nice. What are you having? What's for snacks? We must know. Since you're here, movie critic, I gonna have some chicken and chips. Please share with everyone. That sounds very nice. I should tell you, I have an idea. I'm gonna add a command for the God of War Ragnarok playthrough. It's gonna be exclamation mark Atreus. It's going to every time we get annoyed with a character telling us to oh, go back. Oh, you need to solve the puzzle with this. We're gonna allow it's gonna do a counter, and it's gonna have the boy. I'm gonna add a sound effect to it every time Atreus or somebody tells us to do the puzzle or go back or do some other thing. People can, and we're gonna count how many times that happens. Yes. Just for the swing. I don't know, Trace help counter. Because we're doing a full playthrough of the game. Full platinum playthrough, story playthrough, DLC. All that good stuff. So, and I think we're gonna do the, I'm gonna try and end the game with the last trophy being the story. That way we get the platinum right at the end. And we'll have like a giant discussion about it. So that might be a long stream. It's just a lot of stuff. But yeah, there will be an Atreus help counter. Instead of there being a death counter, it'll be that. I'll probably have to put it on a little bit of a cooldown in case it gets spammed, but obviously if it happens once, like, just think that would be kind of funny to do. If I was more creative, I would have had like a Kratos head or something on the stream, and every time that the redeem counter got added, it would like change his color of his head to being like different colors. And when it gets to the full top, it would be like red with flames and the skull coming out. And it's almost like, oh, like we have to allow Kratos to cool down. So if enough time went by without there being an Atreus help thing, he would start to like his color would start to go back down. But I think that's a little bit too complicated.
The final match is here at last. Dance your way to the ultimate victory.
But yeah, mirror match?
The true self. I won't lose.
Wrong. One.
Please. Oh. Okay. But yeah, we finished arcade mode today. I'm just gonna do training mode while I'm like wrapping things up. Arcade mode, we finished the first 3 just to see how it would work. I figured I would just give it a go and see if I could get through it naturally with getting some trophies. And then once we got everything we needed for it, it was like, okay, let's hone in on each individual trophy. Some of them will leave for network mode. And now we because the only thing different in arcade mode is like we get like some of their victory stuff, which we're gonna get this year anyway, so. Is it really not a big problem when the out-of-theater reaction happens and behind-the-scene videos of concert, festival, and Comic-Cons, that's all in Dutch? It's the only way I can truly speak about something and feel calm. I mean, even though I won't be able to understand it, it doesn't mean that, like, if it's what you feel most comfortable with, that's the way that you need to do it. I mean, ultimately, you need to do stuff in the way that you feel the most comfortable. Oh, we even get the same, yeah, okay. Yeah, no need to do the arcade mode when we just can do it in here. Because remember, we talk about it outside of stream anyway, like in chat, in Discord, all that stuff. So, like, your initial reaction is the first reaction you're gonna have, and would you rather it be, you know, if you get what I'm saying. You want your initial reaction to be as genuine as possible, I guess. And so it doesn't bother me, because we talk about it anyway. You will still type a translation on the video, but it will probably not happen as subtitles, but instead as a message. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, like, I can still read it. Other people can still read it. If it's what you feel comfortable with, it's what you've got to go with, you know? I'm not gonna... And again, we talk about it anyway. It's like when you do a review, it's like, your review for a movie doesn't need to be absolutely every single thing and thought that you have on it, but if someone wanted more thoughts, they could come and talk to you in stream, in Discord, like, that, in chat, like, that's the way that you, that's what things. So your first reaction is going to be, this is what you thought, but, I mean, you talk to me in English anyway, when we chat and stream, so it's like, it doesn't, like, your initial reaction will be in your native language, but that doesn't mean that you won't talk about it outside of that. Yeah. It's hard, like, that's what makes it hard to do all that. That's one score attack mode done out of 5. But no, I don't mind. Yeah, so we get the exact same things that we get from arcade mode and score attack. Cool. Would you like to upload your score? Should we upload our score? It's not like we did anything impressive. I guess we can have a look and see. Alright, so there's 5 score attack courses that we need to complete for trophies, but I'll try and give each one of them a go. Just so we can at least maybe get like a victory dance from, and a victory message from all the characters. And then we have just Golden Arena. Wanted to check, since on the one hand you feel bad for me and others, but on the other hand it's what makes you feel better and comfortable. Well, again, I look at it this way, like, it's... if what makes you feel better and comfortable about it is speaking in your native language, then you do that as your initial reaction. And keep in mind, like, even if somebody doesn't understand the language, facial expressions, tone of voice, all that sort of stuff, can still be read. Like, if I see you, like, grinning from ear to ear, sounding, like, really positive about something, like, it doesn't matter what language it is, you know that someone liked something. Sort of thing. Like when, you know, when you messaged me yesterday, and you were telling me about the Doom news, and we got on, on Discord, and, like, I could immediately tell, like, your excitement just based on the tone of voice. That's what I mean, like... And again, we talk about it on Discord and stream and chat and other stuff anyway, so it's like, is it really any different? Like, your initial reaction is the only thing that's changing. Everything else is still the same. And your initial reaction will also enable you to be able to write better reviews, get a better idea of the experience, get that, you know, because these are memories that you're going to have that you won't be able to have again for a first time. You won't be able to experience going to another country for the first time ever again, so your natural reaction should be what you feel most comfortable with. That's the only way to really do it, yeah. You're back with your nom-noms? Have you supplied everyone in chat with nom-noms? Are they being shipped, faxed, sent directly to us at the moment, or are we all are we all just gonna suffer? Is that what it is? Are we all gonna be made to wait? SK said suffer for me. Can't find P card information. Would you like to create a P card? Sure. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah. So the only difference between, like, arcade mode, like, playing with arcade mode, it's like, we get the bio still, we still get the victory cry stuff. We still get, it's just less matches, but we have to do these anyway, so... We have to attempt the score attack stuff, and the only difference being is that there's, like, more matches in score attack. So we'll keep playing score attacks until we're done. And if I don't have enough time, I think it took me about 10 minutes to get through them, but we'll keep playing until we run out of time. And I'm not going to do all the... There's no reason for me to do the shadow version, the normal version, because it's like, it's only one slight difference. Third year Yasugami High student who was the brains of the investigation team that solved last year's case. He's a cheerful trickster with speedy, unpredictable moves. His persona is Jiraiya, Master of Men. But yeah, in terms of no, he didn't come up with that. That was something that that's something from a video game. But it is still correct. Like, I provide this entertainment for you. And all that I am is just a person to, all that I am is, a person that you can mock by eating chicken and chips, and, yeah. I do all of these things for you. It's okay.
Picture it very well.
It's okay. It's just like those Telltale games, you know, where the character is like... Okay, so all this stuff is the same. I wish it would tell me which ones I've already finished, but, Actually, you know what? I want to check something. I'm gonna check something real quick. I just want to see if this shows if I've already completed it. If it doesn't, then it's fine. I'm not doing one for every single character. Okay, it does. Or did I miss the every character has a... yeah, I'm not doing that.
Picture in your head, I wish you good luck.
Let me see. Is there a star? Please let there be a star. Oh my goodness. Every character... Okay, every character in this game has... Every character you would have to complete... You would have to complete every score attack with every character, but it's no different. It's the same characters each time, so I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna play every single course. Like, that's 20-something characters. 20 score attacks across... Yeah, we're not doing that. You don't even unlock anything unique for doing so.
Ladies and gentlemen, here
You're so hyped, it's insane. I really feel so much all at once. Yeah. Calm down, though. Like, try and keep calm. I know that it's easy to get excited about stuff, but... I love all these intros. I am not gonna do score attacks with every single character. That is insane. That's 20-something characters times 20 score attacks. No. That don't change anything. I should also probably tell everyone, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll be very late, and it might even be a night stream. Or I might just not stream at all. It's hard after the dentist, you'll probably go into a winter sleep. Yeah. You need to... You definitely need to catch up on some sleep. That might be why. Like, I get that it is an exciting time. Like, a lot of trailers potentially this month. The shows are being consistent. Like, a month away till a lot of, you know, things. So. Don't wake you up until the Berlin trip. But then you'll miss Stranger Things Season 5. And Avatar. You'll miss out on the Avengers Doomsday trailer. You'll miss out on the Boys trailer as well. And then you miss out on Christmas. And the New Year and the potential the potential God of War Ragnarok playthrough, if I can get that started sometime, hopefully in the next week, because I think I can maybe finish this game soonish. Like, I'll have to have a look and see when we get how far we get on Friday, but. See, I feel like I need to drink some water, but I feel full at the moment, and I don't want to go and drink. I've got a whole bottle of water here, and I already drank 2 bottles of water today. You can have a Nate God of War playthrough marathon on the train to Berlin. I mean, I do upload them to YouTube. So if you do miss any parts, because obviously I will be streaming around the same time, like, you know, I'll try to anyway, but they might be a bit more spaced out. Just listen to the James Gunn cast. I mean, That's also an option. That might actually be better to watch than the Peacemaker Season 2, which is sad. It might actually be better to watch the James Gunn cast than watch the Peacemaker episodes. Can we get a Dune cast? Can we get a werewolf-like podcast? Just watching Nosferatu 3 times and you should be there. There's already a Welcome to Derry cast. I don't know, they just like teasing everyone. They really love teasing everyone when it comes to these TV shows. That the Statham movie was a surprise. It was a good surprise though. And it looks good. It looks very fun. Sonic watched Superman, enjoyed the movie, but I think that... Enjoyed the movie, but... I think there was unnecessary forced funny moments. And he was a bit childish sometimes. Often. Other than that, the movie's not too bad. Oh, you watched Superman. It said Sonic watched Superman, which is actually... funny. That's actually even funnier. Unnecessary forced funny moments, and he was a bit childish sometimes. It looks better than, but for some reason I'm getting a Working Man vibes. I saw the Working Man trailer, and I think the Working Man trailer isn't as good as the, that Shelter trailer. I think Shelter looks like it's better. Like, I think the premise of Shelter is more interesting than Working Man because I've seen a lot of revenge films already. Shelter looks like it's something could be interesting. Like, I guess the problem with the Working Man is like it's an... I was expecting more. Oh, there's gonna be another Superman debate, isn't there? Yeah. It's more of a thriller, for sure. But I think it's intriguing, like A Working Man was a disappointing action film. But this movie, like, I feel like if it was disappointing, it might just be a disappointing Jason Statham film rather than an action. Like, there is going to be action in it, but it's going to be more storytelling, I guess. Probably, like, adjust my headset. For you, it wasn't too bad, but too many jokes. And some action scenes were childish. Yeah, you've got to remember that a movie critic has a very, well, him and Nova go back and forth all the time. All the time with Superman. If Nova was still here, like I'm sure well, he was here. I don't know if he's still here, but if Nova was here, he'd be he would probably tell you how he felt about Superman as well. Like I'm the only one who hasn't watched it at the moment, but I haven't watched it yet, but I'm probably gonna. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, Skullboy's comparing it to Kraven, which I think I remember you saying it wasn't as bad as Kraven. I don't think that it was as bad as Kraven the Hunter was. Like, I think I remember asking you if Kraven was worse, and you said it was. I think so. Yeah. Force Guy instrument music, yeah. Well, I think Superman in some ways is more damaging because, like, he's supposed to be it's supposed to be the start of the new DCU, and because of that, like Kraven is like the last Sony superhero film in a long line of movies that were not well received. Whereas Superman is the beginning of a new franchise that's then supposed to catapult everything else. So I think that Superman probably does more damage in the long run. Like, all that Kraven killed the Sony superhero stuff, but Superman could have potentially killed the DCU. But then I maybe Kraven did do more damage. It's hard to say. I think we won't be able to answer the question about how bad Superman was until we see what this future leads to. Because we've only got 2 things to go by at the moment. Superman and Peacemaker Season 2. If they somehow turn things around, we have to see. Like, that's what I'm trying to justify. I'm not trying to say that I'm trying to justify, like, James Gunn's decision making, but, like, we've only seen what he's said. We haven't seen everything in terms of, like, you know, if in a couple of years' time it goes back to something else, then we can go and say. You still have hope for Spider-Man. I mean, we do as well. Like, again, I'm a massive Spider-Man fan. He's my favorite superhero. The Punisher is one of Jimmy's favorite superheroes. Well, I went out here. I say superhero characters. Like, he's an anti-hero, but we have a joint, like, invested interest in that.
Game 5! The air is filled with excitement.
Yeah, and they're making Born Again Season Actually, they're have they planned for season 3 in that show? Yeah, so they've already got the It Welcome to Derry treatment after, yeah. 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 But we have Wonder Man before that. Are you excited about Wonder Man? I'm sure that some should be excited for Wonder Man. Should get the Punisher special before that. Well, the Punisher's not going to be in Season 2, so I guess it won't matter. I'm guessing that it's going to explain why he's in Brand New Day. That's probably what it... Yeah, Wonder Man is Marvel. Wonder Man is basically... how do we describe him? He's like a stuntman. So it's like... I think he's a stunt performer. We had a comparison for him, but I can't remember what it was. Was it, like, the Fall Guy? I can't remember exactly. Yeah, he's an actor. I think so. He's like an actor slash stuntman kind of thing. But it's not gonna be as good. Also, the episodes are less than half an hour, so they're not even as long as other live action shows. So they've, yeah. And it got delayed. It was supposed to come out this month, but they delayed it. What's the point? There is no real point. Like, I didn't even know who Wonder Man was until I looked it up, and even then I'm just like, why is this movie being made? Like, I don't need this. Why is it being... What is the purpose of it? Like, I'm sure they'll find some way to tie him into Secret Wars or whatever, but it's just like, why? What's the point? It's just making content for content's purpose. Yeah, with this score attack mode, I thought it was gonna be like in general score attack, like you would just like complete a course and then do the next one with another character. No, every character can do every single course, which I'm not gonna bother with. Isn't it weird though that like they have so many IPs, but yet they just have messed up a lot of stuff? Yeah. It's unfortunate. But yeah, it's so weird with this game. Like, we have an arcade mode that has like 7 matches. It's all the same matches every single time. Don't you worry, because yeah, I'll save us with yeah, the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Again, I watched someone's reaction to it, and they even said it. It just looks so. It looks so boring. Like, it just doesn't look like anything's happening. It's like, here's a shot with Mandalorian and Grogu sitting in a bar. Here's a shot with them doing this. Here's a shot with them doing that. It just felt like there was no rhyme or reason or purpose for the trailer. It was just like, here's the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Like, enjoy. Yeah, with arcade mode, we still got the stuff, and we don't get anything extra for doing it. We get we get to hear the characters talking and stuff, but we already get to do that here. That's what we're doing at the moment. I'm not going through and doing all the score checks with every character when we don't get anything interesting for it outside of a star. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the thing. I'm not done with Star Wars. Like, I'll watch stuff still, but I don't have like a massive invested interest in it. And just wait for the Rey Jedi Order trilogy. Like, it's like what you said before. In 10 years' time, Force Awakens will be considered a masterpiece. And I didn't even like hate Force Awakens. I actually really liked Force Awakens, but it just gets worse because of what ended up happening. You're gonna walk out of the movie? Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think many other people are gonna be thinking the same. Like, I think that's what's gonna happen.
Can anyone stop them?
Oh, great. That movie came out on my birthday as well. So my birthday is gonna be 10 years. My birthday is gonna be the 10-year anniversary of, the Force Awakens movie. You're just gonna watch the Doomsday trailer and after that walk out because you're not spending 3 hours, 20 minutes on that. You know what? Like, if they release the Doomsday trailer before the movie comes out, like, you don't even have to go and watch the movie. Like, don't even waste the time going to watch the movie if they've already released the trailer for it online. At that point, you have no reason to go. Like, keep in mind, you're not just wasting 3 hours, 20 minutes to watch the movie. You are spending the time to travel back and forth to there, and yeah, like you have plenty of time to do other things. Just as you said yourself, you're not gonna review something that you're not gonna enjoy. And if you're only gonna go there for the trailer, like, at that point, you can wait for the trailer, to be honest. You know, okay, let's give an example. If they said that the Boys Season 5 trailer, or they said that the Werewolf trailer or Doom Part 3 trailer was up there, sure, I can understand why you would want to go there, because, you know, there's a chance that it'll, you know, not get leaked, but, you know, if that was announced to be there, then sure, I can understand it, but if it's something that you're clearly just not even that hyped for, yeah. Well, maybe that's just the best thing. Like, your hype level is not there for Doomsday, so it's like, well, why go to watch a movie to watch a, you know, trailer that you're not hyped for? Do something else. Like, think about it. By the time that you traveled there, did all the stuff in the theater, left and came back home, you could probably already have most of Sisu watched. Or you could have, like, other things done. Yeah. That would be funny, though. Or having the Boys Season 5 trailer drop during, like, the SpongeBob movie. Like, right before the SpongeBob movie starts, it's like, oh, they do a Season 5 trailer for the boys.
They're unstoppable.
Everything's so bored. They just send you to this place once around, right?
Werewolf Strikes next to Anaconda. Well, at least Anaconda has, like, some hype behind it. It is a remake. It is a remake of a movie, so... Alright. It is a remake of a movie. Or a series of movies. And it's a they're playing it off more like comedy than they are actual seriousness. I believe the original Anaconda had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, I think. I think the original Anaconda movie was that him? I think it might have been Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Is the climax nearing? Match number 9.
Yeah, this is a comedy. It's a straight up comedy movie. Like, it's not even any like it's a comedy movie. It's a buddy cop, Jack Black and Paul Rudd comedy movie. That's what the Anaconda movie is. It's played off for laughs. Like, they literally want to make a movie. They go to the agency. They get given $9,400, and then they're like, oh, now we're gonna go looking for the snake. And even the reactions, like, they see somebody die, and then it's just like, their reactions, like, it might be like Jurassic World Rebirth. Like, that's probably what I can compare it to. It might be comparable to Jurassic World Rebirth. Where they just don't have any, like, reaction to, the characters. And it's like what I said, it's supposed to be serious, but it's, And then what was they said that they're making? They're making a Sharknado origin movie or whatever, I think you said, or a Sharknado prequel. Which doesn't make any sense, because why are we having a... why does that exist? Like, I'm fine with Jack Black in that setting. He was good in I liked him in the King Kong, I liked him in the King Kong, remake from 2005. That was a fun movie. I like him in the Jumanji movies, but he's not really playing himself. He's playing another character, but he's just, you know... he has the charisma of Jack Black, but he's playing someone else. So it's a little bit different. And we're getting that next year, next December, the final Jumanji.
What a shocking finish.
Yeah, I watched that movie at the midnight launch, actually, in 2005. It was a fun movie, I liked it. Long, but it was a fun movie. And it was like Jack Black from 20 years ago when he wasn't like super overblown and everything, but he was in Tropic Thunder as well. Yeah, this is it. He fits in like he fits in a forest, like he fits in that he fits in that kind of movie, if you get what I'm saying, like. He fits in that kind of movie, a larger person, you know, in a jungle, forest setting, like, comedy kind of thing. It could work. Yeah, there's a lot of very good actors in King Kong, the 2005 one. And Kong Skull Island, another movie that I really liked. I rewatch that every now and then from time to time. Very, very fun movie. The ending is also very nice. I liked that. The scene where the soldier goes back to his family. Like it's those things where it's like it's one of those moments again where like hits at the heartstrings a bit. You like Skull Island a bit more, to be honest. It's been so long. I would say I probably prefer Skull Island more as well, but I liked the the 2005 King Kong movie. At least it's a fair comparison, you know, like. Yeah, I have the game. I've got the game on the PSP, actually. I have the King Kong game. I never finished it, but the Kong game is I have on the PSP. Survival was actually one of the best PS games you had for PS2. Yeah, just don't play the new one. Don't play Kong Survival Instincts, or as we call it, Full Damage Kong. Yes, you heard me right. The newest King Kong game, you play as Kong, and he takes full damage. Which is like the equivalent of like Godzilla stepping on a Game of the Year? No. Game of the Year for the worst, probably. It's yeah. Golem, Kong Survival Instincts, and Walking Dead Destinies. But Kong is probably worse. And yes, I've seen Jimmy play all three of them. I was there to see all three peak gaming moments. Literally a full damage Kong. The equivalent of if Godzilla stepped on a, I don't know, a human-sized needle. And went owie or something like that. That would be the equivalent. Yeah, the one good thing that came from Walking Dead Destinies was the voice acting. The voice acting was, it wasn't great, but it was just like fun to hear them just constantly saying the same thing over and over again. Like, every character had their one line of dialogue that they just kept repeating every time something happened. It was like, jackpot, 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 jackpot. Like, anytime they got a kill or something. Give me a break, mate. Give me a break. Give me a break. With the... Yeah. See, if it was different score attacks for each character, I would do it, but it's the same score attack, but just with playing as different characters, which at that point feels kind of pointless. Might be time for me to go and take a break at another... Speaking of which, I might take another break. Let me, like, get you into some actual music so you're not hearing just the thing. I might actually take another break here. Yes, I've drunk too much water, and so I've drunk like 2 full bottle of water. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm just gonna leave it on the main menu so that y'all can listen to some music while I do that. Just make sure that it's working. And we've been making good trophy progress today, so I feel happy with today's. Yeah. So I'll just keep it on the main menu then. Yeah, but water. Don't you know, that's how that you know, whenever there's someone from the UK, you say, you know, I want a bottle of water. Give me a bottle of water. In case you're wondering how it actually is spelled, how you would normally say it, it's actually like this. Come on, give me a bottle of water, mate. Cheers, bruv. Give me a bottle of water. So yeah, there you go. I'll be back. Stay hydrated with your bottle of water. Alright, I have returned. Hopefully no one's been up to too much mischief while I've been gone. But yeah, if you don't believe me, like, just, if you ever stop by in, Chris's stream again, just, you know, just ask him. And just say, you know, just ask him politely in the chat, like, have you had a bottle of water today, mate? I'm sure he'll, and yeah. That's all you gotta do. It's a common greeting in the UK. Alright, this hopefully will be the last time I take a break, but, so I haven't drunk any water for a little while, but I've still got a full bottle there, but hopefully we won't be doing, like, too much. Yeah, we probably won't be streaming tomorrow anyway, but just keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll get this done tonight. I might get it done sometime tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll be late. Or it might be at night, but I don't think I'll be streaming. I think it's better to just take take the day off. I would like to finish this game on Friday, but I don't think it's possible. It might be, I'm not sure. I have to just figure out how long stuff takes, but if I can finish this game on Friday, that means on Saturday I can spend all that day setting up for God of War Ragnarok and hopefully getting as much done as possible. And then, yeah. Sunday will be Lego Party, which I can then also use for time for that as well. Alright, let me catch up on chat for a second. Let's catch up with chat, see what's up. See what I missed. I miss any chats? It is quite warm. Hang on. Cheers, bruv. What do we do? Nice one, lads. Carry on then. Spot on, lad. The UK is all about that rapper shenanigans and stab fests. Yeah, but yeah, if you ever see Chris or you appear in Chris's stream again, just say that you know, just remember to ask him politely. You know, like, "Oi, bruv, you had a bottle of water today?" You'll stick with my festivals if you don't mind. If there is something I hate in this world, it's rappers. Can't stand their personality and music choice because all they do is repeat the same line 3 lines over in over 5 minutes. Okay, I also thought this in maybe modern rap is like that. I think through time I've grown to like rap more because once you find something that like is more personal, like I think it's good. Like Eminem, I think writes a lot of really good songs. It's more so like I was under the impression when I was a kid, like I didn't like rap because it was just a lot of mumble and jumble words and stuff. It's like I've grown to appreciate it a little bit more once you start understanding and reading the lyrics and like, yeah. Like that's my problem with like disco and DJ music. Is like I just find that often it's just noise that doesn't really have any rhyme or reason to it. Like, not every DJ does that. Like, I'll give you a good example. 3 months ago was my cousin's 21st birthday, right? Okay, they hired a DJ. Okay. Oh, I'm not even kidding you. This was the DJ setup. He had like the turnstile, a couple of buttons, and a laptop. And all he was doing was playing music, and every now and then would go and do something, and he'd be going and doing this. And it's like, you could have paid me for free to do that, and I could have done that. Like, it was so bad. It was just music. It was just music, really loud. That was what it was. And it was just... It wasn't music, it wasn't DJing, it was just, let me load up my USB stick, play some music, and then every now and then go and do this, and then maybe do something on with a couple of buttons. You could have paid me to do that, and I could have done that for free. You know, I would have done that for free, honestly. And that might be me hating on DJs, but not everyone is like that. But some of them feel like that's what it is. Just give me the USB stick, and then I'll just like, yeah. That's my reaction to. Like, that's not a DJ to me. That's just like using a USB stick and thing. But you know, yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen stuff like that before. Like, it actually is hard, but some of these people that are, quote-unquote, calling themselves DJs, it is not, what it is just literally a laptop with a USB stick with songs on it, and then like a couple of ways to adjust the sound that I could probably learn to do in an hour, if not less. And I've seen people that do it properly, and it's way more than that. It's you gotta have really good timing, really good timing, and yeah. I think that's my problem, is like a lot of people that claim themselves to be DJs only know how to do like the most basic stuff, and they don't care because most of the people that are actually most of the people that are doing that most of the people that do that they're thinking about like, well, these people are drunk, so they probably just aren't listening anyway. They just want to have something in the background. Alright. Third year Yasugami High student who was on the investigation team. She loves state kung fu justice. Use her persona Tomoe to get in close and KO the opponent with deadly kicks.
Picture in your head very well.
Alright. Yeah, it's the exact same characters, so we're just gonna do each course. I'm not going to do each course with every character, because the courses stay exactly the same, and the only difference is we play as a character, and then they go and do the thing anyway, so... We might do, we might have enough time to do one more after this. But yeah, I don't mean to, like, hate on that, but... Obviously, like... Yeah, it's like with most things. It's like when people compare cooks to chefs. Like, forgetting, like, you know, anybody can cook. But you have to be certified to be a chef. You have to have the certificates to say, like, okay, I've gone to culinary school. So don't go around claiming that you're you know, don't have people going around saying that you're a chef and they haven't gone to culinary school, because that's inaccurate. Like, that actually just is straight up inaccurate. There's a difference between a cook and a chef. I can be a cook. It just means that I cook something from home. But a chef has to be formally and culinary trained with proper certificates, like... So there's a difference between the two. Which is why when you watch, like, those competition shows, you know, the people that are in those shows are... See how much time I can get. I would like to get the... Well, keep in mind you are tired. Like, you are running off of not very much sleep at all. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. Like, you are running off of less sleep, which is going to make anybody not as functional. Like, I think you're too hard on yourself when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, I can't even English sometimes correctly. It's not even about, like... We all have different, yeah.
Game 2 will now begin.
Well, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, because this video might actually take me all day tomorrow to get uploaded, especially if I'm busy. Yeah, but then that might get you too excited, like, you'll use up all the remaining energy reacting to, the Boys Season 5 trailer. Which again, like, you said that you were going to do... He's your go-to rapper because he never sold his soul will turn commercial. I'm not that familiar with a lot of rappers, but like... Immortal Technique is really good. I liked him. Tech 9 I like as well. And Run the Jewels also. You're always critical towards yourself, want everything to be perfect. Even if there's a tiny mistake, you already feel frustrated. Understandable, but just remember that like none of us are perfect, and yes, even though I want to aim for perfection as well, and I beat myself up about it as well, so I should be taking my own advice, but sometimes we are often just the most critical about ourselves when we don't actually need to be. And when you start worrying less about being everything being perfect, yes, I know Immortal Technique. Dance with the Devil is one of the Dance with the Devil is a fantastic song. It's one of the best rap songs I've ever heard. Maybe the best, actually. Immortal Technique is a great Dance with the Devil is fantastic. It's a dark song. It's a dark song, but it's a really it's ooh, that song is yeah. My friend is into a lot of rap music, and he would always recommend me different stuff, so I would always give it a listen, and that song has always stuck with me. That song's always stuck with me, but like, it's yeah, like, I'm not going to discuss what the song's about in stream, but it is it's not one of those, yeah, it's, I've heard Vinnie Paz before, I've heard Jedi Mind Tricks, Run the Jewels as well, Run the Jewels, I like them quite a lot.
Next is game 3. Let's get hyped.
I've always liked Eminem, like early 2000s, and even some of his later stuff is really good. Like he's always been. I've always liked his. That's your kind of rap mixed with festival music, up tempo. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get what you mean when it comes to like rap music in that regard. It's like it's more so used as an accompaniment of the music. No, I know of him. I know what Vinnie Paz. 5 to 6 different versions, yeah. I guess it's like one of those songs that like fits the mood. Depending on which mood, there's a different version of each music thing. Which actually does fit the kind of festival-y feel of music. Because obviously every country, every festival is going to be different. It's just like one of those things, like every genre of music, every, there's always going to be a fan of something. Someone's always going to be a fan. Which is always a good sign. Because then, to make something popular or more well liked, you've got to kind of recommend it to the right people. And you know, I was one of those people when I was a kid that I didn't really like rap music. Hardstyle, hardcore, Frenchcore, uptempo, terror, and speedcore. I only know of like a couple of those. Never heard of Frenchcore before. Terror doesn't sound like something that comes from that, but like I was one of those kids that I wasn't like a lot of people when I was in school liked rap music, but I wasn't one of them. I grew up on rock music. I grew up in on rock and metal music, so that's what I've always enjoyed. But pop music, pop music has always been consistently good. There's always something, because it always just crosses over. Pop literally just means what's popular at the moment. So like the Beatles at one point would have been considered pop music because it was just what was the most popular. Like, so realistically, it's every kind of like. Pop music is realistically everything. It's just whatever is hip at the time. That's what makes it work as a genre. Like when something goes mainstream. Also, it's kind of fun to be able to brag and be like, hey, I was the person that was there before this was cool. Everyone likes to have that bragging right to them, you know? Like, yeah, I remember Katy Perry. I remember when Katy Perry was the girlfriend in the, Gym Class Heroes, Cupid's Chokehold music video. Because she was dating the, she was dating, I think, the singer or the drummer. I can't remember who it was. She was dating one of them, but her first appearance on anything that was music related was that music video. She played the girlfriend of the guy that he sung to, of the girl, you know, the one that was in the crowd. If you've heard that song. But yeah, music. That's the one thing about music is like. Music is the one thing, I think, in the world that everyone can agree on. If you get what I'm saying. Like, I just love that she walks over and stomps on their head. Music is the one thing that I believe anyone can say, like I don't think I've ever met anybody that doesn't like music. Like, you cannot like TV shows, you cannot like games, you cannot like movies, you cannot like all these other things, but like, I guess food. I guess food, you know, certain things, like, things that weren't necessary to survive, like, because food obviously is necessary to survive, but like, I don't think anything, like, I don't think music, I've never heard anybody tell me that they hate music. Like, you can hate certain types of music, but in an general sense, like, some people hate video games. Like, there are some people that will just say that video games are for children, and that video games are terrible, and that's all, like, but no one will ever tell you that music is terrible, I don't think. In any, like, way, shape, or form. It's the one uniting, like, medium that everyone says, that everybody has. Flip, welcome in, welcome in. You having a good day today, or night? Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. We are grinding our way through score attack mode while we're talking about... It's going well, although I've been, it's a bit warm today. The warmer weather's starting to kick in, and this onesie's getting nice and cozy. I know that for everyone else, in the Northern Hemisphere, the US, Canada, etc., the UK, all y'all are getting ready for the snow. I do apologize. I hope that you don't get snowed in and all that other good stuff. But we are dealing with the. It's almost 7 AM here. It is almost 5 PM here. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight, though. I do appreciate the support, but Christmas season, holiday season, I should say. Obviously, weather changes starting in December. Last month of the year. You know, in a month we're gonna be into the new year. And, yeah, I'll be finished by then, surely, I think. I'll probably be maybe finishing in, I don't know how long. If Allison comes home early, we'll probably keep going. If she doesn't, I'll probably, finish in maybe about half an hour. But it's just, let's just steps on them. It's one of those, fun little things. We're gonna be through the first half of this, decade. Like, in a month. 5 years ago was COVID. Well, technically 6 years ago. 6 years ago was COVID, everybody. That's how fast time has gone. Because it was December. It was around, like, late December. So... Your first COVID movie in theaters was No Way Home? I think a lot of people's... Was that the... I can't remember when our theaters reopened. All I remember is that Tenet suffered from it because, like, they wanted to open... Christopher Nolan was annoyed because they wanted to use Tenet as the testing movie, which I completely get, because he was like, why are we getting... Why would our actors and stuff want to get underpaid because of being a test case? And then the Black Widow movie, I remember that was at the time that was controversial because, you know, she didn't get paid the money for that, which she should have. That was 2023, wasn't it? No Way Home. Was that 2 years ago? I think it was 2023, right? Was it really that many years ago? Maybe even longer. Because here we had really harsh lockdowns. We were in lockdown from March of 2020 till November of 2020. Yeah, we were in lockdown for the majority of the year. And then we ended up getting out of it for a couple of months, and then we got put back into lockdown again for so many weeks. 2021, that's 4 years ago. Nearly 5 years ago. I remember watching stuff at home. I watched Eternals and No Way Home back to back, and it couldn't have been two polar opposites of movies. The Eternals was, like, I think just as long as No Way Home was, or at least it felt like that. And it was almost like two complete polar opposite movies. I was so bored watching... I was so bored watching... So bored watching The Eternals. Terrible movie. Terrible movie. Actually terrible. And 5 years later, we're getting Brand New Day, which I'm looking forward to. Need to watch the extended cut for No Way Home. Has some nice footage. I haven't watched the extended cut. I do need to watch it. Unfortunately, the last extended cut that I watched was terrible. The last extended cut that I watched was Batman v Superman. I got told that the Batman v Superman extended cut was better than the original, and I regret every second. The first 40 minutes of that movie were a waste of time. But I did love No Way Home. I've only seen it once, but I guess because I had that's the cool thing about nostalgia, is like I had an attachment to all three Spider-Man. But Tobey Maguire was my... I always liked Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, and just the fact that they brought the old villains back and did all that cool stuff, that was fun. I loved all that.
The 7th match.
Some Peter on school footage and a conversation between Electron and someone, I think.
I'll show you how.
I hope you're prepared for it.
Oh. What?
Finish this as soon as you can.
It's here.
And like, it's the same reason why I haven't gone back and watched Justice League Extended Cut. I don't feel like watching a 4-hour movie after being disappointed with, I don't feel like going back and watching that. I'm thinking that we might make this the last part that we do. Just because, I've had to do, like, this is Time Attack, and it's already taken, like, so long. 10 to 15 extra minutes is nice. I guess the difference is, like, at least it's something that I love. Like, I love watching No Way Home, so to me, if there's an extended version of that, like, I can't probably go wrong with it. So I do hope Brand New Day is good. And it's gonna be hard for me to say goodbye to Tom Holland as Spider-Man, but at the same time, he has like a bright future ahead. Like, obviously Zendaya is still gonna be around. We'll get new Spider-Man, but like, I've liked all, you know, it was hard to say goodbye to Tobey, like, considering how much I love Spider-Man 3, but again, I get its faults, I get why it's not a good movie, but at the same time, at the same time,
Can anyone stop them?
Here, rely on me. To launch myself ahead.
I don't know how many more matches I have after this one. It's 10 matches per thing. We might do another one. Okay, no, I've got 3 more. Bella Ramsey is the next Spider-Man, Greta Lee is the Punisher. No, no thank you. No thank you. Now, Greta Lee is Spider-Man and Bella Ramsey is Punisher, maybe.
This could be a bitter fight.
Time for Game 8. Keep it up. Don't get tired out.
I'll show you instead.
Mark Hamill's Captain Marvel. That would actually be kind of funny because Captain Marvel in one of the things actually is male. Like, the Captain Marvel that we know in the thing, like, Carol Danvers isn't the only Captain Marvel. There's multiple Captain Marvels. And fun fact, there's actually a Captain Marvel that existed in DC. So there were 2 Captain Marvels from two characters from Marvel and DC named Captain Marvel. And then I think there was a character named Marvel with 2 L's. It just cast me in Werewolf. Well, you can, you know where to find me. It would be cool to be an extra in something. That would be kind of cool. I have done some, not extra stuff, but like I've worked for one of my university things, I did a, we did get to go into, like, a TV studio, and we got to make our own, like, small, short. But it was not a great experience, because the person they put in charge was, like, a strict, like, guy who was, like, essentially, like, ordering everybody around to be. He was super, super, super strict. And to a point where it was probably, like, bad for morale.
They are unstoppable.
I stacked up with a bill for when he's sick, you already have the voice. You just want to be in Welcome to Dairy, that's all it is. Understandable, though. Completely understandable. I had a chance to be, you know, again, I have that book where I saved New York with Spider-Man, so maybe at some point in my life I wanted to be Spider-Man, but...
Nearly underway. Is the climax nearing? Match number 9.
I'll show you how.
Round one. Box.
I think I was looking him earlier. Yep, she is. Alright, we're gonna probably continue. Your English is better when you use the Pennywise voice. It's funny how. That might not be as uncommon as you think. People that stutter, or people that have like Tourette's and things like this, when they're singing, they end up not having that happen at all. So it could be a similar thing where it's just like, if you're impersonating someone, you know what the line is, you know what you need to say, and so you're not really thinking about it as much, and so you can probably just do it more naturally in English. Versus if you're having a conversation in general with someone, you need to think up the words as you're going, kind of thing. So because you already know what it's written, you probably have a better, like, you have a chance to read it through. Versus, like, that not being the case. So that's probably where it's coming from, I think. Just like how you were saying that, like, you feel more comfortable doing your reactions in Dutch for the first reaction than you do in English. It's because it's your native language, and therefore you have more confidence in your ability to say that and things. So it's like, because you're so knowledgeable about Pennywise and his quotes, you're going to... Thank you for the like, Kai6. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Hope all is well. We are slowly but surely getting through campaign. Oh, arcade mode at the moment. We'll keep going then. For a little bit longer, I think. Because I'm pretty certain I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It would be so insane to celebrate your birthday there. That would be, again, I want you to... I hope that happens. Again, make 2026 your year. You've already got a lot of things lined up. Do what you want to do. It sounds like you have a nice plan going. Just have the confidence in yourself, and if you have the money, if you have the time, then obviously do what you feel is the best possible option.
The final match is here at last. Dance your way to the ultimate victory.
I'll show you who's there.
Oh, Lego World as well. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's only one aspect. You've still got TV shows and games as well. Yeah. No.
Gonna become early, I think.
Oh, yes.
How was everything? How was streaming? How was
It's good. We're still streaming.
streams?
Yes.
Did you show the
Oh, I have not. I forgot. I was supposed to show that at the start. Movie Critic just said welcome home.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot to show off the pop vinyl that I bought Allison for her birthday. I was supposed to do it at the start of the stream, but I suppose I can do it now that I remember. How was the redemption arc going? She just got home from work, so... Yeah.
How was the what going?
How was the redemption arc going?
Oh.
She's been playing Pokemon.
I've got some shinies. I can't say shiny. Got redemption in that.
Oh, get me out of here.
So maybe you've got free time. You're the top.
Yeah, I have free time now because I'm about to get into the damn...
But you're in, I thought you were in a boss in like a fight, so.
I just finished the fight
Oh, okay.
by stomping on the head of the teddy bear.
Oof, a poor teddy. Right?
Playing Pokemon wasn't the deal, it was watching Nosferatu.
I haven't watched it yet.
Alright,
Sorry.
this is also Allison's birthday present that I got her. She likes Lapras, so I got her the Lapras pop vinyl. Pokemon pop vinyl.
I also want the Lapras pop vinyl because every time Nathan says Lapras, I'm like, ooh, Lapras.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we... Yeah.
It is very cute. I love it.
That's why I bought it for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are you in the thing?
How am I in the thing?
Yeah.
It's warm.
Do you want me to open up the thing for...
And Orlock Vinyl would have been even better. Well, she doesn't collect... She probably won't collect that one. That's why she's left it to you to buy. To get for yourself.
Did you want me to put on the aircon and have you open up the window?
I haven't opened up the window. But like I've drunk like 2 bottles of water today.
If you do get too hot, take the thing off. I don't want you to...
we'll deal with it.
Because I don't want you to die
Well,
in there.
I'm not going... What did you say?
I said I don't want you to die in the onesie.
I've been hydrating, and also, like, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow.
Oh, how come?
Because getting this video uploaded is going to take a long time.
Oh, okay.
Actually. Ugh. Yeah, I drank 2 bottles of water.
A bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
Would you like another bottle of water?
Oh, I got a bottle of water.
Oh, okay, so no bottle of water.
No bottle of water. I already got a bottle of water.
Okay, no more bottle of
I
water.
got a bottle of water.
Yeah, so you don't want another bottle of water?
No, I don't want no bottle of water.
Okay, no more bottle of water for you.
Yeah.
So give me the bottle of water.
Well, I've got it here because I need it.
You didn't hear what I said. I said no bottle of water for you. So I was like, give it to
Okay,
me.
no coffee for you.
It's fine. This is technically a mocha.
Oh.
Well, technically it's got coffee in it because it's a mocha, but it's fine.
Yeah.
He's verifying and repairing.
My birthday present will be a giant pineapple pizza served by Pennywise. That doesn't sound like a birthday present, that sounds like a death day present.
Happy Death Day!
Pew pew.
Yes. Leprous says Happy Death Day. Leprous says Happy Death Day. Oh, I also got, I got the bobblehead pop vinyl as well for my birthday.
Oh yeah, she got a bobblehead.
Got a bobble's head.
She plays Genshin Impact, so she got a bobblehead for a thing.
Bobblehead-ish.
Yes, it looks very nice and very detailed.
Yes, every time I go into the study, I'm like,
Yes.
and just every time I leave.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that because the second movie felt like there was way too much going on.
This is what I take a while. No more some stuff. Yes.
Alright, let's get back to it. You liked 1 a lot, disliked 2, not sure about 3. That's... 2, I liked parts of it, but it was just, it felt like there was too many things. Like, it was like they tried to top the original too much. Which is, I mean, I guess that's... Yeah. Did I get a trophy? I think I did, right? New Underworld could be good. Yeah, we have so many. How many trophies did I get today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 trophies, which is like not the highest. I think the highest that I got in one stream was for Mirage, which that took me like an entire day to figure out why I was waiting for that. Where's Mirage? Oh, it doesn't exist because it's Mirage. How many trophies did I get in that one day for Mirage? Let me tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 trophies. 21 trophies in a day. From, in one stream, I should say.
It's really nice to get on.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that chocolate at the bottom?
I'm trying to mix it, yeah.
Oh. Currently watching the festival's opening from this year. The film was kind of
Power to control things, and the heart to strengthen through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links.
yeah, that would have been a good one to go to. Especially yeah, Titans and Gods makes sense. Who's next? Guess Kanji. The young man once feared as a violent punk. Despite his appearance, he is kind-hearted and a skilled knitter. He prefers fighting up close with powerful throws. And his persona is the thunderous powerhouse Take Mikazuchi. Yeah, I think we definitely probably are taking a break tomorrow, considering how long it might take me to just get this video uploaded. With all the trophy descriptions and things. Plus, it also means I don't have to worry about the weather. Not that I'm trying to avoid it, because I still streamed today, so that's the way things are. It's a perfect birthday to spend on, yeah.
Your commentator is naturally me, Reset. The voltage gauge is at the max. Are you ready? I refuse to lose.
Normally it's always the movie theater, but so if it's on your first, hopefully you don't get sick again. Yeah. I mean, that's at least, like... We also don't know what's coming out at that point. Like, The Boys premiere could be on your birthday. Just imagine you're at the festival and then all of a sudden they just put up the Boys Season 5 premiere on the thing. And it just says this one's for you, Jimmy, like watch the trailer.
How long in the making was that trailer not been out?
I think since June.
Oh, 6 months.
Like-
God.
I think it's been that long, whenever the Comic-Con happened. That they revealed it but never showed it to the public.
Wait, they were
Oh my goodness, that's what they do. That's the finale thing. He stomps on them and then strips all his clothes. And just has a loincloth on.
Oh.
The Boys Season 5 will release in June 2027.
It will release in good time.
Just got Stranger Things. Or Stranger Cringe Season 5. Are you gonna go back, or are you going to not, watch the remaining episodes? Like, once they... Are you gonna watch the new episodes when they come out, or are you gonna just give up on it?
It's just getting started.
Game 2 will now begin.
Trying to finish the whole season, but it's so cringe, I don't like it's the worst. Yeah, it sounds like it's hard to enjoy. Very short episodes. The finale's... Yeah, that's the other thing. The finale is 2.5 hours, which is, like, longer than, like, most movies. Most movies aren't 2 hours, 20 minutes long. You can basically watch Sisu 1 and 2 in the length of time of Stranger Things finale. And you can watch, like, one of those movies in the length of all the rest of them, pretty much. Yeah, how long will the finale be for Welcome to Dairy? It's an hour, right? I think it's an hour for the finale for Welcome to Dairy. Yeah. Oh, episode 7 and 8 are 55 minutes, so that means, yeah, they're building up to something.
Can you ride this killer wave?
Please let it deliver.
Now.
I dislike using force.
Yeah, I liked the teaser as well. Teaser was great. Unfortunately, I thought that it started with him as the original makeup, and I thought that was a nice touch. Because I thought what was going to happen was it was going to be like at the carnival, and then it was like maybe someone in the crowd saw him starting to transform into Penny. I think that would have worked. Maybe they could have done that. They could have had someone dress up as the original Pennywise from the TV show as just a normal clown, and then maybe a kid from the carnival is watching as he starts to slowly transform into Pennywise, but nobody else sees it. Because that would have been a nice touch to the original actor.
Oh, are you talking about the 1990s
Yeah.
Tim Curry?
Yes.
He did a pretty good job in that. That was a direct-to-TV.
Well, he hasn't died, that's the thing. Like, he didn't... The actor is still alive. The actor's still alive, but he's just,
He suffered a stroke and he's in
yeah, he's just in a wheelchair at the moment. But I would have loved if they had, like, the original costume at the start as the normal clown, and then have Pennywise transform into the way that he is now, because that would have, like, worked for, like, just as a small little, like, nod to the original.
I like him in, Clue.
Yeah.
Tim Curry in Clue. He plays the butler.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's always cool watching that film.
But yeah, he didn't pass away. He just was in really poor health. He was in a lot of stuff, actually, Tim Curry. He's very, he was very, very well known. If you've seen the Command & Conquer games, like, where they had, like, the real-life cutscenes, he plays a character in that, and you can see scenes where he just, like, he's trying not to laugh. He's trying not to laugh.
Is it okay if I finish this?
Top 10 Players' Choice nominees will be revealed tomorrow. I didn't vote. Players' Choice is rigged. Players' Choice is actually just rigged. It's a rigged vote. Well, not rigged, but like, it's not even for the game that actually deserves it. Like, it's just like, you know, Genshin Impact will just announce like, hey, if we win this award, we'll give you this, this, and this, and then they win because of that. It's like, it's not because the game actually, like, deserves to win. It's because, like, oh, they bribe the fan base. I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. fully guarantee that's going to happen. It always does. It always happens. It's just... It's a popularity contest at the end of the day. And a lot of people are predicting it as well, that Expedition 33 is basically going to sweep the awards. Can it be 10 AM so you can go to the dinners and head to bed? Yeah. Hopefully you haven't got too much longer to wait.
Can they defend the title?
2.5 hours, yeah. Yeah, that's a long time.
No time for a break. The 5th match is here. I will show you my dance.
Kind of looking like a walker. Are you gonna wear the Nosferatu perfume and then everyone's gonna be like, oh! You thought, well, it's really... Futures are clear now, I see all possible futures all at once. Our enemies are all around us. And in so many futures they prevail, but I do see a way, there is a narrow way through. That sounds like something that Doctor Strange said to Iron Man in Endgame, you know, where he's like, oh, it's like, I've seen all the possible futures and, like, the whole thing with the one. There is no one in this room who can stand against you. Your mother's warned you about my coming. I fear the moment, but I think you could have had a chance. But are you afraid? What? If I could be the one, this could be the moment you've been praying for all your life. Well, I feel like I just committed a crime comparing You know why I killed him? Because he was a man who believed in the rules of the heart, but the heart is not meant to rule. In other words, your father was a weak man. I probably just committed blasphemy by comparing Dune quote to Avengers Endgame. Or Infinity War. Dragunov, you killed hundreds of civilians, including the family of a Finnish commander who took revenge and became a legend. Oh, that's the other guy. That's the guy who freed him, right? Because there's only like 3 people in that movie. The legend entered Soviet Union 10 hours ago. I'm sending you to clean up your mess. Yeah, there's only like 3 actors in that movie. Sisu, Dragunov, the guy who releases Dragunov, and then a bunch of extras that are cannon fodder. I think the legend has been Holmes. That's what just makes me wonder, like, they could have just left him alone. They could have left him alone, and they could have done nothing. And they could have just been like, okay, but, like, they wanted to kill him anyway. And then it's like they already knew how... And it's like, what else is there that they could even do? Like, is someone gonna burn down the house? Someone gonna burn down his house in the 3rd movie if they did that? Yeah, the speech. It's the speech. Yeah. It's supposed to be, though, because he's a true villain, like... Just the whole byproduct of my work, like, the only reason you exist, basically, is because of me, like... You would be happy without, you know, with me or whatever, like, you know... And then, like... What did... Basically, like... Taking everything that he has left, because his family are already gone, burying the, you know, burying the thing. Yeah, like, and just like how his quote actually related to the ending of the of his actual character, like the quote actually fits. Because it's like, oh, you know, the knife's being hidden and he nearly got me. Well, he ended up getting you. Like, that's what happens when you play with your food, like. And this is, there's nothing redeemable about Dragunov. He's a criminal who kills people. And, like, he doesn't have a tragic backstory or some sort of, like, redemption arc. No, he is set to do a task. He completes the task, or at least he thinks that he does. And then pays for it, and his men all die for it as well. the speech haunts you ever since you watched the movie for the first time. I think best villain is Dragunov, based on that, like, villain. But Remek is, like, best, like, antagonist? Like, you know how they separate them usually? Like, when they separate them, like, Higgs is a villain, Dragunov is a villain. I think, like, Remek is more the antagonist of the movie. He's not, like, really the villain. Like, you could say the villains in Sinners are the racist people. Like, they're more the villains, I guess. Like, they're the characters that are actively, like, that actually actively, like, want to, like, hurt them, I guess. Yeah, the clan would be the thing, but, like, Remek is more of, like, an antagonist. He's, like, not necessarily evil, more so just, like, doing things because to survive.
Just do my nasal spray.
Oh.
My throat felt itchy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I also was outside, but I grabbed the,
Yeesh.
earlier I grabbed the stuff from the line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you hold the line?
Yes, I held the line. I also had to make sure that you did stun by a wasp.
Oh, I thought you got my reference.
No. No.
It's a song.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's your song.
Yeah, that's the one, like... Oh, actually, wait a second. Does... Oh yeah, that's right, a new Statham movie is coming out next year in January.
What's it called?
Shelter?
Oh, okay.
Basically, he lives on a remote island, and there's a big storm happening, and a girl comes and finds his house, and it seems like she's being hunted for some reason, and he basically has to, like... There's a storm happening, and it's like, while the storm's going on, he's having to protect this girl, and...
Right.
Yeah. I forgot about this. TV shows, Movie Critic. We're only talking about movies and games for villains. Wouldn't Mobland have a good villain in it? Would, yeah, Pennywise technically counts as a villain? You're forgetting about that, like, there are some TV shows. Ironheart is also... You forgot about Ironheart being the villain. In Mobland, everyone is a villain? Oh, okay, so it's more so just like... Yeah, okay. Pennywise is technically the villain, I guess. I guess Tulsa King's the same sort of thing. Technically, all the characters are villains.
I'm a villain, you're the villain.
I'm sure Vecna would have qualified as a good villain had they not stuffed it up in Stranger Things, but like, they have, unfortunately. Like, I would have probably said Vecna, but I don't think that that's going to be the case. I would have said, I would have also said, Cypher / Godolkin, but they fumbled that as well. Like, if Cypher before episode 7 that probably would have qualified as one of the best characters on TV. But unfortunately, that didn't pan out. Doesn't look like Volume 2 and 3 will do him justice if everyone can fight him now. Yeah, that's the other problem, like... The idea of a villain being threatening is that everyone can't fight them, and then all of a sudden everyone has powers now. Oprah just decided to hand out powers to all the characters. And you get a power, and you get a power. Everybody gets a power. I guarantee there'll be people comparing Vecna and Pennywise and saying that Vecna's the better villain.
After countless heated battles, the final match is here at last. Dance your way to the ultimate victory.
That thing with Pennywise, I'm convinced that what I said might actually happen. I think the ending scene might be the military being like, you know what, we give up. We can't capture him, we're just gonna leave. That could be the end. That could be the end credit. Like, they could do a pan-out shot, like, of, like, the military, like, and all their vehicles leaving Derry. Please, like, I mean, like, that's what I think might happen. Oh, you two met, Well, look at the thing, that's two contrasting things too, right? Look at how, Welcome to Derry handles the military dealing with a supernatural threat, and then look at how, Stranger Things does it. No plot armor, nothing, yeah. It's like that, it's like that other thing, it's like... If someone's going to die, they're dead. Like, they're not coming back. And none of them have powers. They only have things that they just happenstance to come across. Maybe it's just one of those things. That there's no real, like, explanation. But again, it's one of those things where it's like... Also be that, but after Gen V Season 2 I'll be safe and only rave about it after the finale. I think that it could be, but you gotta remember that there's the boys group themselves, there's the Gen V/7 hybrid group, the Gen Vengers, and then you've got the 7. So you've got multiple different groups competing for screen time. And one's completely evil. One of them is... You know, the boys are like the middle ground, and then you've got like the Gen V/7 reformed characters that are... You know, like, you've got a clear group of good guys, a clear group of bad guys, and then the boys who are kind of just in between. but they're the ones that you're supposed to like root for, kind of thing. Like they're the anti-heroes. Alright, one more like score attack and then we have the trophy for that done. Yeah, with characters that are going rogue, switching sides, we don't know which side characters are on, like... There's gonna be characters that, like, you know... How is Butcher gonna feel seeing A-Train and... a couple other characters, you know... Butcher's gonna be like, who's this chick? Like, when he sees, Marie, like... And there'll be some sort of, like, imagine if the Odessa files get leaked out and, Butcher figures out, like, that there's a relation between Marie and Homelander in terms of, like, thing. Like, he'll want to use her as a weapon, he might want to kill her, he might be like, oh, we killed like, we might kill her anyway, because it's like, we don't need another Homelander out there, like... Could very well happen like that, like, what happens if, like... Because who has the documents? Sister Sage has the documents, right? She might have the documents that Godolkin and stuff. Like, what if she forges the documents and is like, hey, like, Marie, like, they could doctor the documents and be like, Marie is female Homelander, she did these things. Like, who actually knows? Oh, the Gen V squad have them with Starlight now. I guess that throws that out of the picture. Oh, I just saw versus mode. That also exists. I guess that's just like fight against human or CPU opponents. But then again, I can't unlock... Unfortunately, I can't unlock the trophies via versus mode. Because you have to be an arcade or network, so it's like Yeah, that sucks. Nate versus Cat. I feel like I would lose. I feel like I would lose that. I don't think I have a chance against Count Orlok. Alright, now we're gonna do normal mode, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. Like, I'm pretty certain I lose. Unless I eat a lot of garlic bread beforehand. That might be the only chance. The only chance that I have is I might be able to eat a bunch of garlic bread beforehand and be like, if I offered him up some, that might work. Nate versus Peppa Pig would be... Yeah, Peppa Pig would beat me. Because Peppa Pig has, like... Again, if we're going by composite Peppa Pig is, like...
I also thought maybe fire would help with Dracula or whatever.
Don't underestimate fictional characters.
As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social
Mysterious young man with a heartless and evil aunt. While always cool and collected, his objective remains a mystery. He uses the persona Tsukiyomi, combining his elusive moves with Allison versus AI Jared Leto. Well, I would step in and then I would delete AI Jared Leto from existence.
I haven't actually seen AI Jared Leto.
Like, you said AI specifically, so it's like at that point I would just uninstall the AI and feed it to Pennywise. Combine his elusive moves with breathless attacks to ruin the opponent.
Picture in your head your own appearance as I wish you good luck.
give him some raindrops and he's already defeated. Okay, so we've done all 4 safety courses. I now need to do the next lot, which is on easy. Which again, I think they all change each time, so that's why I'm gonna like try all of them. But we only need to do 5 technically, but I would like to at least give a shot to all of them. See if we can beat them, because
What outcome awaits us?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go! I, Reset, will be your commentator.
However much this hurts, don't
Are you serious? I'm so tired of this.
yeah, Fallout 2 is also very soon. And there's also going to be information about it at the Game Awards, remember, as well. Don't forget about that. Yeah, I keep getting Walter Goggins AI ads, though. For him advertising the damn GoDaddy AI or whatever, and it's like, I like Walter Goggins, like, he's a fantastic actor, but, like, I don't need to be sold AI, I hate it. All these AI ads, I don't like them. I like they've done ones where they kind of keep the characters hidden. Might binge rewatch it. Could be an idea if there's nothing to watch. You hate crypto ads? I mean, I don't like, I get sick of seeing those as well. I get sick of seeing the crypto ads. And some applications, like message apps, they have like random people that come in and like, oh, like, invest in cryptocurrency, and it's like, yeah, no.
Fight to the limits of your souls!
I don't know if I should just keep doing score attacks on. I probably, like,
Let's move on. Match number
so I'm trying to think, like, arcade mode, like, it's just, like, we get a different character, and a different character,
I dislike using force.
and, like, the ending is still the same. We fight Elizabeth, we still do the other thing. And then, like, what else do we do? We get the voice lines, that's really all it is. Here we get, like, score attack is just... It's just fighting in time limit or whatever. Yeah, we still pick the same characters, we still... Yeah, crypto and AI ads are just... I don't know, lame. So arcade mode, just nothing changes. It's pretty much just like changing of a character, some voice line changes, and then and even the voice line changes we get here anyway, so it's not like I'm not gonna see them. We still fight the same final boss, we still get the same victory screens, we still get the same fighting. We just get a different order of the characters that we're dealing with. I guess the difference with that and this is that I can at least see that it's different, so because I can see that it's different, we can maybe at least give it a go, but arcade mode, it could just be, who knows, and we don't get anything different, like, across the characters, just, we pick the same character, pick a different character to fight, we get different voice lines, and then slightly varying order, and then, yeah. And we've still got a Golden Arena mode that we haven't tried. Which would also give us stuff. But yeah, we still have to complete this. Because this will give us, this is the, 5th score attack. So I'm just wondering if we should keep going with the score attacks or not, because I just, like... We're only getting... Like, we can pick a different character, sure, but we've already played as every character. The courses are different, I guess, so maybe I can do that. But then, like, we just get their voice lines again, and then we may as well just try out the score attacks. Arcade mode is just the same, like, same ending, same, similar fights, I guess. I'm worried about when we get there, I guess. Because this might be the last thing we do, but I'm not sure. I just want to get into God of War Ragnarok, to be honest with you. But I need to grind out Suplex trophies, so...
What a shocking finish!
Abandon your useless notion of bonds in exchange for a world where you can live freely.
I think the reason I did it differently here is because technically, like, score attack here is, like, with different opponents doing different things. In different lineup and stuff, so that's why I chose to do this one, like, multiple of these. Versus arcade mode, which is, you know, pick a character, see their voice line, or hear their voice line thingy, fight the same final boss, get the same credit sequence, which we can get here anyway. At least here we get, like, a variety of different things and stuff that's actually, like, a mystery, I guess. So there might be some things we can't face elsewhere.
This fight to the death has reached the 4th match. Things are heating up, aren't they?
However much this hurts, still
It's murdering time.
So I'm only gonna have Golden Arena mode to work on after this. At least until I decide to go back to it whenever I get access to online. I'm also going to check to see if I've got enough space for Ragnarok. I think I should. If I don't, I have like 45 gig of stuff I can delete out. From what I remember, it was like 80 gig minimum, and then whatever the DLC. I'm not sure how big it is. Don't remember how big the game was. Well, I remember seeing on the back of the case. It's 2 discs of installation, I believe. Should be 2 discs of Also, because it's the PS4 version, I'm also wondering how different it is. If it's going to be somehow worse or not.
Let's take a rest. Or maybe not. No time for a break. The 5th match is here. You feel my excitement for the match rising.
I might just not do the rest of the score attacks because it's like again, the damn arcade mode is just like, yeah, just picking a new character and then hearing their voice lines and then just like, you know, the same thing.
Both
You don't get anything different out of it in terms of gameplay wise, just a different voice line and like a different ending screen, but it's not even a different ending screen. And same thing here, it's like you just pick the character. I don't know. I actually don't know if they're a fan of Pokemon or not. I don't know if they're a fan of anime.
Oh,
I don't think they are.
no.
Although maybe they,
Can anyone stop them?
so I guess the default answer is Pikachu. But yeah, I think, like, once I finish these, I'll probably think it's pretty much just us fighting the same characters again.
The party isn't stopping. Next up, the
Like, I don't think that I would, like, do all the rest of these score attacks because they're not very different. It's pretty much just, again, select a new character, which we've already played as. Then go and do, like, an arcade-style mode where you can see what we're fighting, but... It's like, sure, that's cool, you can see that. It feels like the same thing here, where it's like we select a new character, and then after selecting that character, we go into the mode. And then in the mode, it's just fighting with the character, which is fine. But then at the end of the mission, we just like have the same ending. And it's just still fighting different versions of the same sort of setup, I guess. So maybe what we'll do is instead, like just do Golden Arena mode. I don't know what else. I don't think there's anything else, to be honest with you. So they're both pretty much the same. They both start the same, picking a different character. They end the same with defeating the enemy and then the credits rolling. The only thing different is just like the voice lines in between, which we could get potentially in Gold Arena mode.
This tension! Who will come out on top in this 8th match?
You can't evade this. Rejoice. This to the suffering.
Inatsuki.
I offer this.
Inatsuki. Perfect.
What a shocking finish!
Just what to protect. It's to you.
The beast in heat.
That's the other thing too. There's no like trophies that are tied to finishing all the characters in arcade mode, nor is there one tied to all the score attacks. So maybe that's what we'll do. Like once we finish the 5th score attack, we'll go into Golden Arena mode because it's again just pick the character. Fighting with them we've already done. Like we get to hear their voice line for when they win. And like the ending is still gonna be just like we're not getting anything that we haven't already got. I don't think. I mean, maybe some of the ones that have like question marks on them, we might try those out just to see, because we don't see the if we don't see the enemies, maybe there's a chance that there's something hidden there. So that would be interesting to see. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything different. Like, pick a character to see their profile, pick a character to see their voice lines, but we get them anyway. Like, outside of the victory ones, and then, like, the gameplay is just, like, we fight the same characters, for the most part, in just different varying orders, and then we get the same ending, so...
The final match is here at last. Dance your way to the ultimate victory.
Is it okay if I push it?
But I might try out the other modes that have question marks on them, because those are at least... Damn, we're gonna lose, aren't we? Damn, we actually lost that one. Time for you to go live. No problem, Kaisax. Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the luck as well. Alright, we gotta win this one. Otherwise, we have to do it again. Yikes, we might lose this one. Okay, thankfully we did not lose that one. That was close. Yeah, I think there were some that like showed us, they didn't show us the stuff, so we might give that a go, because it's like we don't know what they are. Like it could be something that we haven't seen yet. If it's something we've already seen, then obviously I won't do it. Because like, we've finished 5 score attacks, which we have to do anyway. And I figured like, we need the trophy, so do the 5 score attacks that are the easiest, and then, yeah, like, again, the only difference that we're getting is like a new character to play as, which we already have, the winning quotes, which we could already see, and then like the yeah, like this ending is like not any different either. I think from what I remember, there was like some, it's like In the case of like arcade mode, it was the same thing. Pick a character, do the same boss fight at the end. The only difference is that we get random fights in between. But it seems like we were always getting shadow versions. So it's like I don't know how to not like. It seemed like it was just always shadow versions of the characters, so it's like it just wasn't even random.
Who's that Pokemon?
This program is brought to you by the following sponsors. Now, it's like everything has been taken care of. Not bad at all. It looks like we made the moves.
I'm not even sure what all those things mean, like, on the screen there. We'll sync up the trophy, of course. That's score attack done. So pretty much the only stuff that we have left to do is just Golden Arena mode. So get a character to level 50, defeat a boss character, and then complete 3 Golden Arena courses, which sounds like it. Even when I'm looking at one of them is 1.6, so that makes me wonder how. And then getting these to thing, and then doing the training. That has to be network mode, yeah. From what I remember, serious girl who was saved by the investigation team became a central part of the disaster that nearly befell Inaba. She is blunt and abrasive. She also has a gentle side, though her creative poetry makes every listener cringe.
Do my best. Picture and I wish you could.
So if I check this for a sec, I'm fairly certain that there was some score attacks that were different, like... Oh, they all have the mysterious ones at the end. So there's always 2 at the end that we don't know what they are.
I mean, Nathan, I heard about that, there was a stabbing at a school, or a principal that got
Yeah,
stabbed. Turns out, apparently, it was a staff member.
yeah, teacher.
Mm.
I heard about that.
In front of students.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember where it was, but it's like it's still pretty scary.
Yeah. So I guess in this situation, like, we don't know what the last 2 opponents are, but that's the case for every single case. But then there's also, like, colored cards, whatever those are supposed to mean. I have no idea what these mean. Yeah, in arcade mode, it would just be, we would pick out a new character, we would hear their voice lines a couple of times, and then we would fight Elizabeth at the end, and then get the credit sequence. But it didn't seem like it was random each time. It seemed like we would always be fighting the shadow versions leading up to thing, and like we weren't getting anything new, you know. But then in this, it's like it's the same thing where it's like I feel like we've seen the 9th and the 10th like ones, and they've always been the same. Well, not the same, but different. But it's like I don't think we need to do them. Because Because if we weren't going to do arcade mode, and it would have just been the only differences would be the winning lines and like the randomness of which characters we get. Like the story mode, the arcade mode is still the same. And then this is the same thing as well, where it's like we've got the courses. All of the courses have 2 mystery options. And like, you know, we haven't seen Marie's winning screen, but we've seen her interactions with the thing. But then we haven't like yeah. I feel like we should probably just like I don't even know who I would like. But I guess we can see Golden Arena and see what we have to do for that. I'm wondering if I can also use my... Okay, so in this one, this is very different. So every character starts at level 1, has certain stats and certain skills. Okay, so this is going to be playing it very, very differently to...
This is a space that only those who have
to that.
in your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny.
So now I wonder...
Glorious awakening to your home.
This mode here, we pick a character, they have a level, they have stats, and they have thing as well. Versus like the other characters. We can't even read their profiles in here either, so we might as well do that while we're in the other mode if we're not going to do that. Is there any other trophies that I can do? Don't think so. Like, we stopped at 3 arcade playthroughs because it was like just picking a new character, reading their bio, getting like the same sorts of enemies and the same ending with like a bit of variance, but like it's still the same. It's not like the story mode. Yeah, we can't do any of these at the moment. So I guess we can look and read the bios of the characters from... and then figure out what we're supposed to do with this Golden Arena mode.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
So... we can re-say it's the schoolgirl idol Rosette, who is preparing to make a comeback to the entertainment world. She is in charge of supporting the investigation team, but an evolution in her persona, Himiko, lets her turn the stage into a battleground. Then Junpei Iori, a former SEAS member, although he has a part-time job, he volunteers as a children's league baseball coach. Though light-hearted as ever, his persona Tres Majestus and his trusty bat can lead to a major league home run. And then Shadow Lapras, the shadow born from Lapras's dark side. Do I have normal Lapras? I think I do, right? I do. So she's the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. After Lapras accepted her, she was supposed to have disappeared. Together with her giant persona Asterius, she'll crush anyone in her way with brutal, wide-ranging attacks. And then a former member of SEAS, who is close to Mitsuru. Though still in college, his thirst for power led him around the world to train, rush down the opponent with his quick fist and finish them with his persona Caesar. Elizabeth, see a former resident of the Velvet Room and one who governs power. She looks frail. The onslaught she dishes out is off the scale. Stymie your opponents with persona cards, then decimate them with Meggy Dolon. Ex-detective of the Inaba Police Department, he had been in custody for his involvement in the past events. For some reason, he appeared before the investigation team. Does he want revenge? Uses persona Mugatsu Izanagi to confuse the enemy. And Aegis, a combat android built by the Kirijo group to destroy shadows. Though she is a machine, her heart allows her to summon her persona Athena, use her heavy weaponry and Orgio mode to gain upper hand. And then Mitsuru, heiress of the Kirijo Group Mega Corporation and member of SEAS, which ended the Tatsumi Port Island incident. Though beautiful and popular, she is also aloof. Artemisia, her persona can freeze enemies to the bone. And then Labras Anti-Shadow combat robot. She is a 5th generation prototype developed before Aegis. She gained her persona Ariadne by accepting her shadow. Her axe grows in power each time it's wielded. Kari, a former SEAS member and friend of Mitsuru. She is currently a college student, actress, and model, using her persona Isis to control the wind. Her arrows never miss their mark. The arrow of justice will never fail. And then Ken and Koromaru. 3 years ago, he joined SEAS as its youngest member, now a second-year middle school student. He's an elite scholar and popular with the girls, wielding a spear in the persona Kalanemi. He teams up with the dog Koromaru for a power combo. Yeah, so in terms of, like, again, arcade mode, like, I stopped doing arcade mode because you would just select one character and do their voice lines, fight all the shadows in varying orders, fight Elizabeth, and then that was the end of the mode. That was all you were really getting out of it, and no, like, uniqueness. Like, the only uniqueness you would get is their finishing lines, and, like, their lines for defeating an enemy, and, their, well, the bio doesn't count because it's already in the menu, but pretty much would have just been their finishing line. So same thing for score attack as well. Like, score attack mode, we know most of the participants in the thing, and then you fight 2 random participants at the end. Which obviously changes depending on who it is, but because there's so many different versions and stuff, it's like, there's, like, you're still fighting the same enemies, and the only difference you're getting from that mode is, yeah, again, the bios, which doesn't matter, and then fighting as the characters, which is the same thing we've already done, and then, like, just still random, like, it's still random about what everyone plays and gets anyway, like, each time that they play. So I just don't think that I need to do those. So I guess that means the only thing left is Golden Arena, which I no idea how to tackle this. Apparently it's like leveling up, so I'm wondering how this is gonna work, because I'm also looking at like this too, like, trophy-wise, we do need, trophy-wise, it says we raised a character to level 50. So that means that we can't just raise any, we have to raise one character. So we should pick one character and one character only. Because otherwise we're playing multiple characters and then that doesn't make any sense. So I'm not sure who we should pick. I'm assuming that Elizabeth is probably the most powerful character to pick. And we do have to complete 3 courses, which we don't know what these are, and max out a social link. So we're going to have to pick one social link that stays the same, and a character that stays the same. So maybe we should, like, look up what to do, because we could pick any character and try it, but it's like at the same time we also just don't know what, like, the options are. So let's see. This is the last thing that we have to do. We're not going to be able to finish it today, but maybe if I look up Persona 4 Arena Golden Mode, that might help with something. So we're gonna need to try and figure out which character. Like, I don't want to just select a character and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, this character, like certain, especially if it's an RPG style thing. Like we've got 4. Everyone starts out at level 1 with no stats and no abilities, but obviously certain characters seem to do more damage depending on certain things that happen. So we might need to. Golden Arena mode. Trophies, maybe.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, Persona 4 Arena, Ultimax, Golden Arena, trophies. I guess I have to try and figure out what to do with this. So it's like an RPG. Each match gives you experience points to level up a character, increase the thing. Every 5th floor you fight a boss character, and then once the boss is defeated, you learn 1 of 4 abilities randomly. These skills are crucial to beating all 3 courses. To earn the trophies, you need to get normal, hard, and risky done. Ultimate course is an endless mode, so... However, it's a good place to train once your character has reached a very high level. That way it will take on... So the first course has 50 floors, second course 100 floors, final course 200 floors, and you receive a save every 5 floors completed. And then each thing gives you a different stat. So strength is more damage, magic is quicker SP refill, endurance is more health, agility is faster, and luck is experience. Which there's no point in even increasing that because it's just one of those. Each character has a okay, never mind. So each character has a hidden base stat that the player cannot see. So Elizabeth's magic is at 0. Elizabeth's magic at 0 is actually better than Labrys's magic at 0. Because Elizabeth's magic naturally goes up fast. This sounds like I'm going to have to really, really break down this mode. So certain things, certain base stats will always increase more than others will. However, you can also adjust by adding additional things to them. So that is where it's like, it's an RPG where we're going to have to pick, like, because we're going to be going solely with one character and one social link, we need to make sure that we pick the best character and best social link possible right now over that, I guess. But I'm not sure where to start, to be honest, so that's where I'm a bit, like, confused. Maybe I should just type in Golden Arena mode in general. Or I can just use a guide, because the guides that I've seen don't have a lot of, like, this guide has a lot of stuff, but it's like, maybe they can figure it out. Let's see, so it'll be... What's the name of the trophy? Maybe we just need to look up a guide. Brave Gladiator, let's try that, so... Looking at character, every levels you gain skills. Okay, that's fine. Boss characters appear like this. I'm just trying to see, like, which character is the best character to use, because otherwise I'll just, like... Because some characters are probably have to be better. Clear all 50 floors. The easiest way to win matches is to play as Elizabeth. Okay. So you can play as Elizabeth, who you can spam triangle with. That will have her persona push the AI away, which means you can trap them in a reset loop. Elizabeth is not a preferred character to choose in the long run, but she can get you through the first course relatively easily. Okay. So they're saying that you should use Elizabeth, but she's not also the much preferred one in risky mode. So that means if she's not the preferred one to use, then who should we use in risky mode? That's the thing. Because I'm going to try and use the character that is the best to use, because if you use the best character, you can level them up faster and also do that. All the courses have been double compared to the thing. Okay, that's whatever. Like, I'm probably not even going to reach the risky area, because again, it's still going to be based on difficulty. Like, you've still got to actually... Like, I might still grind to level 50 if it's really fast, but I don't know if it is. It really just depends on how far we can... I'm assuming that this game is going to make it so that you can grind, but you just can't, like... And they're talking about the event course. Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out which character they want you to use. Like, they're saying that Margaret's not the best character to use for this mode in risky, but there's a lot to break down with this, to be honest, like, to figure out what I'm supposed to even be doing. Because we can use the same character across multiple courses by the sounds of it, so... how do they... They're saying that we should... You'll have to focus more on grinding the skill effects, because the only way to get that is to do that. Yeah, okay. They're saying to do a ratio of 2 to 1 on strength and endurance, so the idea would be 200 attack, 100 strength. This is really annoying to try and figure out what to do. You might have to come back to this later. My brain is kind of fried at the moment. There's a lot of stuff here that's actually in this that's like, I'm not sure what to do, to be honest with you. My brain is a bit fried when it comes to this game. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying it quite a bit, but we have done quite a bit today in terms of the actual stream. And we might just need to figure out what we're going to do when we come back to it on... at this point, it's going to be Friday, I think, based on how much information I've got to still do for this preparation. It could even be potentially, like... I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not finishing this game this week, I don't think. I'm not sure if I'm going to go through and grind, but... in terms of actual progression-wise today, like, again, we... did an arcade mode. Arcade mode pretty much just ended up being focused more on like just pick a character, see their bio, do the usual stuff with them, fight the 7 enemies that were randomized shadows, then fight Elizabeth, get a credit scene and things. So we didn't do all of those because it just felt like a waste of time. We did, however, make a ton of trophy progress, obviously. There's some things that I will have to use network mode for, but like we achieved perfect victories a number of times today. The instant kill moves, I did try to do those. It's just very hard to position them in ways to get them to hit all the time. I'll just have to come back for network mode. This same thing here as well, we need instant kill for this. For some reason, some of this stuff felt like it unlocked way sooner than it needed to, which makes me think I probably did them anyway. Same thing for some of these, were really nice to really get out and knocked out really fast. But pretty much these were all done very quickly. And a lot of and then obviously we did score attack mode as well. Score attack mode basically was the same thing as arcade mode. Pick a character, we hear their voice lines, we do a few other things. And I'm thinking with this case, I might just see how far I can go. I'm not sure how quickly we'll level up, but leveling up might not be too bad. But I don't like the idea of grinding and then not getting to the end anyway, because it's going to be very dependent on my skill level. And if I feel like I can't do it, even with maxed out skills, I could max out my skills and still lose at the end. So we'll figure that out when we get there. Obviously, score attack. Pretty much the same thing as arcade mode, except we just get 2 random characters at the end. But those are all done. Score attack's all done and finished. Golden arena mode seems like we just, again, we pick a character. We pick a character, we get a bunch of skills. Every 5 levels we fight a boss character, we get a random skill that will give us a buff. We upgrade their skills as we go. I'm guessing that we're probably going to go with Elizabeth and then keep going from there, but I'm not sure how far I'll go. We'll probably just try and get the trophies done and then do that from there, but we'll see how much time persists. Like, I'm not sure how much patience I'll have for this. Like, especially if leveling is way slower in other stuff and with level caps, we will probably only go so far before we think, especially if risky and stuff is just more difficult. I guess we'll just wait and see how it goes. Like, I don't mind finishing this game early, but yeah, that's basically it. That is the stream for today. Obviously, the rest of this week. Tomorrow's probably going to be a day off. Even I don't think I'll get this uploaded finished by today or tonight. I might get it uploaded finished by on Thursday, but it probably will run out of time there. And even if I do not, there's still a chance. I think Friday will be the next option. Saturday will be no stream because Alison will be not home for Lego Party, but we'll do that on Sunday. Monday will be Rivals, and then Tuesday, Friday will probably be this combined with Rivals if I finish it, depending on how long it takes. Also, yeah, Sunday will be Lego Party. I will pick a map. I already have my thing sorted out as well. I don't know if I have any other things to talk about though, so yeah, I guess with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets some price and monetization. It's a market trivial, and sort of content become more suspense to find. I uploaded my past Plat with Let's Play Something 2 the YouTube channel. You also find a link down below to the games list for the games we have played and shown thus far. All in Netflix players, all upcoming games, DLC, Switch games we can add to the Trumpet version as well. Working more Plat by Pass games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things outside of games on the Switch. As well as more Dragon Show, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Let's Go, Snowfire Tactica, Live Alive, Dragon 11 speedrun stuff as well. Still working on the Final Fantasy Picture Master Notes 2. I uploaded it to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they plan to do it for Twitch, and will let you be a special for my country to do so. And you'll also get a notification of when I go up as well. Follow, also subscribe to my Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Masters video. You'll also get access to more channel motive for the next game. So after we finish this, we're going to do God of War Ragnarok, Like a Dragon from Wealth, Metaphor from JHO, Tomb Raider 3 Message, Like I'm Chapter 1, and either Prince of Persia Lost Crown, WW23, or Street Fighter 6. You also get sub badges and emotes, as well as ad-free viewing, which is what you ask. Get Twitch Turbo, get ad block. I greatly appreciate your support today. Full D follows, chat, subs, bits, lurks, raid, shoutouts as always. I will be doing Rivals, as I said before. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish everyone in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members. They're going strong. And to discuss that as well. I'm very active there and also get a notification of the government as well. And final note, we very much overlaid that I use all my feature content going forward. You can find a link down below in the screen for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if we can raid anybody. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I will probably do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let us have a look, see who is currently streaming, if there's anyone. We shall raid. I think we'll raid. Yeah, we'll raid you today. Raid Kaisax today. They are actually currently IRL driving through some what looks to be stormy weather, but we will send through them the raid today. So thank you everyone for watching, as always, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.